Welcome in, everybody. How we doing? Hope all is well. All right, ready for the weekend? I know I'm ready. I know Friday's not the usual day for me. I thought I was gonna be late for late working late last night or yesterday. But we ended up actually.
Oh my God! Talk about turning a negative into a positive.
Welcome in, Gabber. We ended up actually getting done early, but I had already planned on not being at home, so I wasn't at home anyways. How's Gabber doing? You doing all right? Hey there, Sounds. Welcome in. Hey, have fun. You're out running the ZZ channel right now, aren't you? Doing all right? Yeah, doing pretty good.
Oh shit! Here we go again.
Fuck, I still forgot to change those ads. All right, looks like we're good to go. Are we ready, guys? Gonna be jumping into Nordic Horizons here, early access. Just so you guys know, in case there's somebody here already that does not want any spoilers. There will be spoilers all night tonight and tomorrow night. I'm gonna see if I can't stream Tuesday and Wednesday, because Thursday I'm not gonna be streaming due to tearing the computer down and getting it ready for DreamHack on Friday. So tomorrow night, what I'm planning on is tomorrow night, Tuesday night, and Wednesday night. All right, let's jump in. I had to remove the mods off this career. We're not allowed to run mods.
Holy shit! That was fast.
I guess I'm trucking together tomorrow. Unfortunately not. I'm gonna be doing the early access. Oh, let's see here. Change something right quick. There we go. All right, Stockholm. Well, we're gonna end up in Stockholm anyways, because I'm gonna be switching trucks. Services, because I don't think I have. Do I have a truck? I don't know. I don't think I have a newer Scania. No, I only have an R2009. The good thing I was in the FH6 when removing those mods. If I was in the Ford, then All right, we're gonna purchase a new Scania. Do we want to go S or R? What do you guys think? Should we go S or R? We'll go S. I ask you guys what you think, and I just go ahead and decide before anybody can answer. Customize, we're not going to spend a whole lot of time on customization. My trucks don't take a lot of customization anyways. Hey there, T-Master, welcome in. Yes, we're going to be doing early access here. I deleted my answer since it was useless anyways. You deleted your answer? What do you mean you deleted your answer? Six by 2 long tag, we'll go with that. We're gonna do the new 770 as well. This is the first time I'm gonna be doing 157 as well, so. What? What did you say? Opti Cruise, 13 plus 1. The R? Wait a second. Well, we can do the R. I haven't bought it yet. Uh, 6x2 long. 770. I was just looking at the actually they got this one here as being okay, we'll stick with that transmission. We got the Smart Dash. Smart Dash Advanced Dark. The hell is Advanced Light? Oh, the interior. Smart Dash V8. Smart Dash Advanced V8. I was typing and you were like, yeah, I'm giving you all the option to say which, but I'm gonna take this one. No, don't worry, don't worry. I was a little too quick there. That was my bad. Damn, that's like a whole iPad on there. What? All right, we're gonna go with that. I'm curious how it's looking. Yeah, I'm not gonna spend a lot of time on the customization. So we'll be jumping into it here pretty quickly. Ooh, 770 paint jobs. 7070 aluminum paint. That looks good. Go with that. Blind spot sensors as well. Okay. BB69, X-Line Energy Z220, 2020. We'll do that. Go the stock too. Painted V8 stock 2, I guess. 600-liter tanks. Jump in. It was an X-Line Energy Z, right? I think it was. Are you specking the Scania? Hey there, Jackie. Welcome in. Yeah, we're just gonna do it quickly, because we're gonna jump in and check out the Nordic Horizons here. We're gonna do painted.
You are a raider.
Painted.
Legendary.
BP, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How are we doing? We're just putting together a Scania 770 Super right quick, so you guys haven't missed anything yet. And if you guys are not interested in spoilers, I wouldn't recommend sticking around because we are going to be looking at Nordic Horizons. Ooh, that looks nice. How was the stream, BP? Doing some ETS 2. Nice, nice. Put some stacks on it. Yeah, we'll put some stacks on it.
What the heck?
LED. Do painted. I don't like a lot of the fancy stuff. We'll do the V8. That's good. That's good. You guys grab that link there. Go grab a drop a follow from Mr. BP. We won't put nothing there. Wait, we never did do our wheels up front. Stream was good. Had to finish a 3K run that I've had for 4 days. Oh, wow. Did you get it done? No issues. Oh, look at this. Badges. Put the V8 badge on it. Painted. Gonna do painted. Let's see. I think we'll do that. No chrome. I hate chrome. No flags. Painted luxury. Oh, that sounds good. Exclusive painted. That's good. We don't need nothing on the front. Low painted. I'll enjoy them. Hop off and go deal with life. All right, BP. Thank you very much for that raid. Thank you for bringing the community over. Oh my god, look at all the dots on the front. We're not going to put any bars or anything on it. We'll do that painted. I think I might leave the rest on the front the way it is, actually. Give it a little bit of variation so that everything's not like all the same color. Damn it, I can't. There, front logo. Yeah, we'll leave that. We'll leave that. Nothing there. We'll put a we just want it on the one side. I like that one. I like that black panel. Can you loan me $1 million? Sure thing. Griffin. It's a Scania. It's got to go with Griffin horns, right? Because, you know, the Griffin is their mascot. There, we're done. Good. Let's go. I don't know what garage to put it in. Wait a minute, where's it at? It's not here. I'm gonna have to restart the game. Do I not have anybody in Yun shopping? Only if you put the Halloween horn on? No, no, no. Scammer. I do. I had issues with it working last time as well. It even says Nordic Horizons early access build, work in progress. But you know me, I can't have a stream without issues, right? Work out the bugs for me. Yeah. You've been baited by SCS? It could be possible. I mean, the code I got worked. Let me go see what's going on.
Free and watch to help ESB.
It even says in Steam, early access build. I'm going to restart Steam. Restart Steam and see what happens. Turn it off and turn it on again, right? All right, let's see here. Let me. If there is going to be issues and I can't get it to work, there's going to be no chance of anybody having, no chance of anybody answering an email at this hour, I guess. Like, hey, this code is not working. I think the last time I got it, I ended up having to restart the game several times because it wouldn't register.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
Let me look and see if it's even... has it even activated the DLC like it should? I don't think it has. No, it hasn't. Let's try again. This product has already been added to your library. Yeah, well, yeah, I know. I tried to activate it again, but it still said. It said I already had it. Third time's a charm. Let's go. You had that with the new farm DLC? It ain't got no fuel in it. Dropping the work, lurk friend. Thank you very much, Goofball. Appreciate the lurk. Everything's going well with Mr. Goofball. Trying to get this, where the hell did my mouse pointer go now? Trying to get this, oh shit. Lab, welcome in. How's it going? Have you not been live for the past couple of days? Damn it, Marco. Calm down. I can't see chat at the moment. So you telling me that the last 60 minutes we've been chatting, you didn't preload into the game and making us deal with? I've been sorting other tech issues before the damn stream. You can skip the loading screen up here. It's pressing enter. I'm sorting other stuff in the background, T-Master. Oh shit, I should have checked the DLC browser. Gotta work this time. Alright, you guys want to see the map? Gotta work this time, right? Yeah, I can't stream when we were doing snow removal. Oh, gotcha. Look, it still didn't load, the bastard. Nope. What the hell? It won't activate. I'll be sure to remind you next time to add preloading to the new DLC about 10 times. Yeah. I tried that. I tried that through this, but it said you already own this DLC. Activate a product on Steam. Confirm. Product already owned. Try again. Fucking hell, man. I didn't have time to preload. I was trying to sort out other technical shit. Mm. Let me verify the files. I should just start doing technical streams. I understand and know I'm here to give you some shit. I dumped off some before stream as well. Dumped off some shit. Come on, it's 50%. Well, you guys got a lot more snow down south than we did up here, though, didn't you, Lab? I believe you did. Taco sprinkler. Oh my god. Phew. All right, it's on 80%. And this is frustrating. I was excited to get home and try this out, and then I got home, turned the computer on, I had issues directly. Right off the bat, I had issues that I've been trying to sort out for like the last hour. What the hell is it doing now? Was it going through and validating files again? Oh, I swear, I got gremlins. There's gremlins living in my computer. That's all there is to it. Why is it validating files again? It just did it. Hmm. I would show you guys, but I don't want any codes or anything popping up. Well, it wouldn't matter. The codes are already claimed anyway, but still. Want to hear something cheer up? I dropped $1 million of dope in the sea in GTA. Thought I was putting in my Mega Super Queen pin. Y'all, what? So instead of it going into the inventory of the ship, it just went straight into the water. Hopefully you'll be fine once it's done twice. I don't know. We'll see. Because I've claimed the DLC and I've put in the code to access early access, but still it won't work. Hey there, Stevie. How's it going?
Want a break
We're
from
trying
the
to
ads?
get the game to work to go into early access, but we're having issues. It don't wanna. They gave me back the raw brick back, not the money I used to process it. Got something back out of it at least. No, so I'm trying to do early access for Nordic Horizons, but for some reason it won't load in the DLC. It's just like it's only loading the regular game in 157. It's stuck on 99%. Oh, there it goes. Let me restart Steam. Let's see. Let me look at the library and see what it says. Properties, betas. Early access, Nordic Horizons. Let me restart Steam again. Wait, what? Louisiana? Hold on. I can't see chat again right now. Doing some other stuff. Hey there, Gan. Welcome in. All right, let's see. Louisiana comes out on the 4th of December. Hey there, Preparian. How's it going? I'm switching between windows, so I might be a little bit late on chat. Yeah, it's been posted somewhere. I think I saw it on Face. Who posted it though? I wouldn't trust anything unless it was SES. Welcome in, Marcus. We're trying to do early access, but it's not working for me. It's not loading up the DLC. I don't know. I don't get it. Still not working. Oh, wait. Maybe it is. Oh, even though it wasn't showing up. Wait, it's working this time. Need to set up ETS on your PC and get it back into it. Where have you been hiding at, Preparian? I haven't seen you. I think it is. I think it is. We're gonna switch trucks. Truck manager, because we did build a Scania, and then we realized we built the Scania before we realized that the DLC wasn't working. F Max? No, the F Max is gone. Hey, guess what? We got another issue. Been busy working and stream. Where are you streaming at, though? I haven't seen you. Let's see. What is it? All. God damn it! I swear. More issues. Now head tracking is not working. Only on YouTube now. I made partner last week. Oh, sweet. Congratulations. Is that like the, are you talking about the first, like the first step of partner? Cause there's like a one step and then another step. No, it does it to me all the time, Tunis. I'm running the beta for Beam Eye Tracker, and the toggle button for the tracker itself. There it goes. The toggle button, or the toggle for the tracker itself is a bit bugged. There, we'll do that. Field of view. That'll be good. Hey, Sweeky. Welcome in.
Oh, shit. Here we go again.
Oh, shit. Just in time for the ads, too. Unless you didn't get any. Get ads. Yeah, we made the first step 12 days ago and full partner a few days ago. Oh shit, congratulations, man. I know you ain't got ads. Mr. Taco Sprinkler, I'm getting tired. So you guys want to see the, well, there's ads running it. Hey, my vanilla ice cream cone.
Follows are free and watch to help.
We'll wait till the ads are
ESP.
done on Twitch. Kind of hard to see the truck. That is awesome, Preparian. That's something I'm trying to shoot for, is I would like to get partner on YouTube. Wow, the first time since forever, I actually got an ad. Did you really? All right. Oh, okay. Sweeky, you don't have ads. Yeah, we had a pretty
Holy
good week.
shit, that was fast.
Had a pretty good week. A busier week than usual. You gonna go? All right, then. Let's take it easy. Busier week than usual. Let me go in here and sleep right quick. I am liking the sound of this 770 so far, and we haven't even really gotten out on the road with it yet. I don't like streaming on YouTube because I need my music in the stream. I mean, you get used to it. YouTube don't like that, and I will just abort your stream. You get used to it. Same here, and this week deserves some beers and whiskey. Have at it. Hey there, Nutty. My girl's gonna hate me. When ATS comes to console, I'm gonna be buying another CB for my rig. Uh-oh. Are you running the new gearbox? I just took whatever gearbox it automatically selected. So I don't know which one is new or not. So you guys want to see the map? I'm curious to see what all they've got on the map. YouTube is where my whole streaming live started. Did it really? I didn't know you streamed on YouTube before you started on Twitch. Louisiana's coming out December 5th. Somebody said December 4th earlier. But I want to know who posted that. Yeah, let's have a look at the map. I would like to know who posted that, though, to say that it was going to come out on the 4th or the 5th. I've gotten 2 different dates. Hey there, Forza. How's it going? No, Sweeky. I'm in early access, so I can't run any mods or anything. I don't play any stream. I don't play music on stream that I don't have any rights for anyways. Gotcha. Forza, welcome in. I just got randomly contacted by SES one day. Da, 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 da. All right, so we have Borlänge, Falun, Gävle, Hamar, Ålesund, Kristiansund, Trondheim. I haven't been to these cities yet. The only reason they're discovered is because I've been to them in pro mods. So we got Östersund, Sundsvall, Örnsköldsvik.
Are you out of your mind?
Umeå, Skellefteå, Luleå, Arvidsjaur. Don't know how y'all pronounce that, but Mo i Rana, Boda, Svolvær, Narvik, Andenes, Tromsø, Alta. Oh, they got Honungsvåg, Gabber. They got Honungsvåg. Karesuando, Ivalo,
Proceeds from this
Rovaniemi,
channel go to
Kusamo,
ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help
Johnny,
children and their
Jonsu,
families who are
Kupio,
struggling financially for various reasons.
Ivashila, Mikkele, Lappenranta, Kokkelavassa. Okay. It's a bit. Oh, there's a ferry right there. Okay. Also, Pro Mods 277 is out too on ETS. Did they just remove? Lilac, thank you very much for that sub, Prime. Much appreciated. You guys go grab that link. Give Lilac follow fellow ATS Sim Trucker out there. Beam has been buffering off and on. Oh, is it really? So not as populated as the Pro Mods map as we expected. SES they don't heavily populate, because I noticed there's a lot of stuff up here from Pro Mods that's missing. There's a lot of cities, up the coast that are missing from Pro Mods as well. But nonetheless, I was in Boda and Mo Irana this summer. Such awesome roads to drive. We're gonna look and see what we get. We're gonna be doing World of Trucks. It'll be World of Trucks beta, but we're gonna try to get to some cities that I don't know how many cities we'll get to. It's gonna be kind of hard to figure out after we get going, like which cities I have been to and haven't been to, since these ones from Pro Mods are already counted as visited. But can see what we got. We got to go north, right? Here we go. We got one to Luleå right off the bat. You guys want to do that? We can do Luleå right off the bat. Do you know when Horizons being 27th, Thursday next week? Oh, it's a good thing we got the 770. How heavy was this? I didn't even look to see how heavy this was. 27 tons. $27 tons. As long as it's only beam that's buffering and not any of the other places. I hate Christmas. Money going all directions except for the right one. Exactly. YouTube looks mean. So we are in the new 770. Well, we're not the new Scania. The Scania is the same, but we are running the new 770. And with the Smart Dash. Where's all the traffic at? I do like the sounds of it so far. I mean, it's like environmental friendly as far as the sound pollution goes, but still sort of has that V8 sound to it. No traffic equals no crashes. Yeah, but I want traffic. Open the pipe. No. I'm sure there's probably already some mods that'll do that for the 770. I want crashes. We can't always get what we want. Hey, we might get some. You know how the AI is. We blaming the AI? Well, yeah, it's always the AI or chat's fault, right? What are you talking about, Mark? Have you not learned this by now? Yeah, it's never the trucker's fault. Plan ahead. Now, don't bring chat in. Yes, I'm dragging chat into this. Throwing you guys under the bus. Precise. In this case, a truck. I will take the next best bus that drives by. I can do that. Yep, it's not the driver's fault anyways. Chat's fault, I agree. See? Somebody with some experience talking here now. Knows exactly how it is. I'm surprised Marco and Gabber don't agree with me, but... Oh shit. Ah, red light. Streamer mode is on. Are you bombing my DMs now? Only chat lets distract him today. He's asking for it. Yes. Only people talking like that ain't truckers themselves. What? I am. Oh, you are agreeing with me. I misunderstood that. So Gabber and Lilac agrees. They know. Bruh. Hey, I've been overworked this week, okay? No, I'm bombing your D. I don't agree with you. Okay, just wait. Just wait till you're trucking next time, Marco. I'll make you realize it. See Lilac now. She a trucking legend. Yes, she is. Where is this cop going? Oh, there's a road there. Next time Marco's trucking, we're gonna see that he's gonna crash because of chat. I'm glad somebody else agreed. Yeah, exactly. Only true truckers know that chat disturbs us. Oh, let's hit our trailer. You a mod. Check Fiddy's track record for bans. Oh my god. How many times has he been banned? After 11,500 hours, you know. Damn, you haven't hit 12 yet? Only 11,500 hours? Gabber, what are you doing? Why are you slacking so much for? Jeez, I wish I had over 10k hours, but I get sidetracked by so many other games and stuff. Is that guy gonna stop? Oh damn, not long past 11 and a half. Okay. But if I gotta blame chat, you get banned? I'll take the ban. Alright, we're off to Lulio. You went up more than 1,000 hours this year? 27 warnings, 4 timeouts, 3 bans. I think Twitch got the numbers wrong. Are you saying it's more? You're slacking? 1,000 hours in a year is slacking? Jeez, dude. I probably don't even have like more than 300 this year. Oh shit. You know it's more? We almost had a wreck. I haven't looked, but I'm sure it's probably not a lot. Almost crashed, damn, yeah. Yeah, and why did I almost crash? Because I was looking at your message, Marco. Chat's fault. I wish I could become a full-time streamer, and then I would definitely make 1,000 hours a year. Subscribe so I can catch more streams in the future. Gonna chill and eat some. Have a great week. Preparian, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I have to I don't know if I'm subscribed to your YouTube. I know I follow you on like all of the different streaming channels, but I know I've seen you live stream on TikTok before, but that's been a while. Oh shit, it's only 70. But I know I'm following on like Beam, TikTok, here on Twitch. I'm not sure about YouTube. I'll have to check YouTube though. 3,743 hours. Yeah, I've probably only got like 200 hours this year. Definitely have to check YouTube. But thank you very much for dropping the sub and hopping in to say hello. You still stream on TikTok though, but focus on his YouTube. Okay. Gotta drive with you more often. I don't know. I feel like the graphics... Definitely, Gabber. I feel like the graphics is a little bit different. Is it the new HDR stuff? I'm not sure. I see the dashboard on this truck is so different. Yeah, we're using the new Smart Dash. Like, even if... Alright, we'll catch you later. Alright, you have a good one. Enjoy your dinner. Have a good weekend. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Was it F3? Yeah. Can we turn... Do that. Let's try using... This one's got a huge ass screen in it. I might actually can use the GPS on this one. Smart Dash, because you only see it with a magnifier glass. Yeah, the actual instruments and stuff is kind of hard, but...
Follows are free and wash to help ESB.
I don't know what all they got on it, but... Wait, do I not have that? Oh, there it is. Wrong button. Okay, it's only the inside that changes. Wait, what? Why did that window pop back up? And we're still doing 69, and it's like 80 here. Sunday trucker, yes. Wait, is there one that shows? There it is. I need one that shows the speed limit. All right, here we go. We're passing Uppsala now. Heading into unknown territory for SES after we pass Uppsala. Wait, is there one that shows that's... What? That shows what? Gonna ban Marco for spamming emotes. See what? That's what you do with us. What are you talking about, Gabber? Ban me. Yeah, but I want to see. I want the screen on the dashboard that shows the current speed for the highway, so I know, like, okay, here it's 80. But this one seems to be the only one that shows it. Oh wait, that one does too. Hold on a second. Okay, there's two that show it. Put it on that one. Two. Oh, wait, they put that. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Man, they actually put this building in there. I can't believe they did that. Whoops, 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 whoops. How do you... Oh, the... Up and down. Yeah, that is their line. Oh, there it goes. Now it works. They actually... I can't believe they actually put this building in there. The camera wouldn't go up with Q like it says it's supposed to. Don't blame me. Actually, let's go into... let's go into dev cam. I want to go look at it. Because this building is actually there, IRL.
Want a break from the ads?
It's like a little China whenever you go to this place. I don't know what they use it for other than like I know there's a Chinese restaurant in the bottom of it. And they have like I think they have like a gift store or some shit in there, but have I ever told you how much what? Oh no, ads, never mind. No, in 5 minutes. I don't know what that statue is there. I don't remember the statue being there. Really, they even got Mandarin on the signs? But yeah, there's like there's a Chinese restaurant there. Oh, you can go get fuel here. And then the rest of the building, I don't even know what they use it for, but we've actually stopped here and ate several times before. There's like a gift shop, like with Chinese collectibles and whatnot, souvenirs. I don't know what this building is for either, but it's really cool to see that in the game, that's for sure. It's an IRL landmark.
Proceeds from this
Almost
channel
missed
go
it.
to ESB Gaming,
Sitting here running my
a
mouth.
gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
Wait, they don't let you exit there? Gap zone, yes. All I do is run my mouth. Damn, that guy was in a hurry, wasn't he? Oh, have you heard about my request? No, I haven't. I think you might want to just try to run another giveaway. It don't matter, it could be any kid at this point. Where are we at now? Are we in Yevla now? Yes, we are. Okay, they got the new area where the shopping stuff is at. Okay, okay. Well, looks like they got the bridge with the fuel center as well, like it's supposed to be. Nice. Very nice, very nice. And then they got the main exit here that goes in the downtown. Oh, there's a photo trophy in there. The thing is I don't think there's actually anybody that's any, like, as far as the people that are asking for help that are actually, they're looking for stuff like kids furniture, clothes, food, stuff like that. I don't know if there's actually going to be anybody that is going to be looking for help that has like a PC at home. I can ask again though, and just sort of like a reminder, say, hey, guy's waiting over here. No need to ask again. I feel that could be the issue. I feel that could be like, oh, what are we gonna do with this? But then they don't know what to answer or what to say. I'm understanding more as I pick what's left of your brain. Yeah. I think I wasted a lot of it in high school and in the Navy. Oh shit, it's only 70 here? Why? I'm speeding, y'all. Ooh, they should have Chinese parliament? No, it's not Chinese parliament. The, or embassy, I mean, the embassy is in downtown Stockholm. Oh, there's the jet like it's supposed to be. Söderhamn. Gotcha. Oh shit, now I look at it and it's 80 again. What the hell? Yeah, when I drove for UPS, I used to have to make deliveries to the Chinese embassy in downtown a lot.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Oh no, ads. Damn ads, man, I swear. Navy, UPS? No, the UPS was in Sweden after the Navy. Oh, they got a little lay-by there for us to stop at? Just picturing you in uniform. I don't know if I have any of those left. I can't remember. I might have something left. Because I sort of had my stuff, like all my stuff. I got stuff stored at my dad's house. And I had stuff stored at my mom's house in her attic.
Holy shit, that was fast.
And, there's a way station up here. Up in the attic, close to where I had all my stuff at, they had an electrical shortage up there on, I think it was like the central. Please pull in for a vehicle inspection. I think it was the central heating and air that shorted or something. But half the house ended up burning down, and all the stuff that I had in our attic. But I think I might have some naval stuff left at my dad's house. What the hell are these AI doing up here? Are they having a hard time on deciding who's going to go first? Don't they know how to do the zipper technique 1-in-1? Well, we got to go in here to the way station. We got to pull in for an inspection. Full cavity search. Oh, they even got two customs. They even got a customs car here. That search won't take long. What are you trying to say? Probably won't. Oh, you eated cereal? No. 43 tons. Let's not fart so the dog smells the drugs. What? There's nothing here, literally. Oh, there's a bug right there. They will even send... Ass got stuck on the railing? Oh, I guess it did. What the hell? How far out does that trailer swing? Is there a steering axle on this damn thing? No, there's not. Oh shit. Why the hell did it swing out like that for? I know there's some overhang there, but damn, there's not that much. Something went wrong. We couldn't find that clip. They will even supply you with a ratchet strap to lift those bits you got dangling. See, I don't know how much sleep I got left. God damn it, why can I not just quit pushing the wrong buttons? So how are we gonna know when to sleep if we don't have this open?
Follows are free and wash to help ESB.
Just wait until his driver starts yawning. I'm gonna go walk my pet chicken. I'll send you pics after. Got a pet chicken now? What happened to the turtle? Alright, we're coming into Soon's Vault. I got 13 minutes before I gotta stop and rest. I don't eat turtles. Turtle is good. At least snapping turtle. We eat snapping turtle. Oh, is this the Hagakustin Bridge or whatever it's called? €1. No, I don't think it is. No, this is not it. You are gross. What? What do you mean, gross? Snapping turtles are like wild hogs and coyotes and possums and shit. They can overpopulate. Rather eat chitlins? What is chitlins? What are you chilling? What are you eating? Chilling. I'm gonna leave this other GPS up for a little bit until I stop and rest. We'll drive without it again. I need to know when to stop and rest. Are you talking about chitlins? Chitterlings. Chitlins, yeah, chitlins. Chillins and chitlins is different. You'd be chilling. Food calling made from, yeah. No, I'd rather have the turtle than chitlins. Team Raw. I'm gonna tell her you eat. That's not her family. She'll be glad. She was eating her husband. Y'all would be good friends. She would be glad because I think snapping turtles would probably have turtles like her for breakfast. All right, we're getting down to about 10 minutes, so I think we'll stop in here. Break. We're gonna get rear-ended by the AI.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to
Gonna get rear-ended by the AI. Janko, welcome in. Thank you very much for that raid. There we go. Oh! Welcome in, Raiders. How are we doing? Hope you guys enjoyed the hanging out with Janko. Also checking out some early access. Come on, truck. There's like one small spot here that we gotta hit. There's a link for you guys. How's it going? It's going good. We're on our way up to Luleå, I believe it was. We're about to cross the Hagakustin Bro, I think it is. Yeah, we're on our way to Luleå. Just need to stop and take a break right quick. How was the stream? How do you like it, Nordic Horizons? Is it everything you expected to be and more? And you guys go grab that link. Follow Janko. Out doing some early access herself in ETS 2. It's huge. There is quite a bit. There is quite a bit to explore. Some of the cities that I've seen in here so far, when we looked at the map earlier, were a surprise to me. It was actually a surprise to see them get put in there. Hey there, Unity, welcome in. But so far we're gonna go. We started in Stockholm. We're gonna check out Luleå. We went through. Well, we drove past Gävle. Where else? Sundsvall. Actually, I'm Rubber Duck from before. I just changed my name. Oh, did you really? Okay. Ah, okay, I got you now. Yeah, Road Unity, the server. That didn't click. That didn't ring a bell when you first spoke up. Yeah, this is the Höga Kusten Bro, I believe. Did they put in the visitor center over there? I don't know if you can actually drive up to it, though. I don't think you can. That's a shame. Otherwise known as the High Coast Bridge, if you say it in English. But it's a shame that we can't drive up there to the visitor center. That would have been a good viewpoint. How is the new Scania? Or wait, can we actually? There's a road over here. Hold on a second. We might actually be able to drive up there. Looks like there's a road coming up. We might have to go check it out. Yeah, we are using the Smart Dash, the new Smart Dash, and the 770. We can turn this off. Oh no, you can't drive up there, I don't think. Dang. Oh, that would have been nice if you could. No, you can't. There is a photo trophy on the bridge itself, it looks like, but might be a hidden road, might be a blocker, one way to find out. Could be, yeah, could be a hidden road. How do you have the extra
Proceeds from
symbols
this
on your
channel
route
go to
advisor?
ESB Gaming, a gaming community with
You
a
must be
greater
talking about
purpose
Truckee.
to help children and their families who are struggling financially
There's an
for
overlay that I
various
use
reasons.
by Truckee. Let's see, that would be on the wrong side of the bridge. Oh, there is an exit there. There is an exit there. Nice. I heard it in real life. They don't really like it. Why not? Hey, Amanda, welcome in. I don't know. Maybe try exclamation mark Truckee, Gabber. That command might actually work in YouTube as well. So we're on our way through Örnsköldsvik just now. No, I don't. I wonder why all the timers work in YouTube, but the commands don't. That's kind of weird. Oh, wait, there it goes. It was a bit delayed. I think it's because somebody used it in Twitch. Somebody used it in Twitch as well. Well, I don't know. No, I don't know if it's slow or if it's just because somebody used it in Twitch. One of the two. First impressions on Nordic Horizons, Janko. Is it what you expected it to be? Other than huge? There is a good bit to explore. Yeah, I'm on YouTube as well. He has them off so you don't see them even if they are. What? Hey, Flu, welcome in.
Are you following me?
I don't see the barrier when you pass it. Yeah, I have the barriers turned off. These barriers have me nervous. I would be ping-ponging. Gabber says hello. Oh, Jinko, Gabber says hello. He's hanging out on YouTube. Okay, so they've done this. They've done unhugged. Can't speak Swedish now either. I forgot it was an in-game setting. Yeah. I'm actually glad they made that like, oh crap. Speeding ticket. I'm glad they made that in actual in-game setting, to be honest. How's Flu doing? You doing all right? Ernhudsvik. Ernhudsvik, it's a little bit hard to say. It's a mouthful, but I'll try to set up Truckee now. Wish me luck. For the most part, it's not pretty bad. It's not too bad. It's pretty straightforward. Hey there, Emil. Can't wait till the 27th. Yeah, I think this is probably one of the most, if not the most, anticipated DLC for ETS2. I'm day-to-day lately. Good today, though. Oh, you dealing with health issues or something? I don't think I have seen you online much unless you're just streaming at the late hours of night when I'm in bed. Because I know there's a couple of people that are streaming now. They'll start at like 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning for me, when they used to stream in other hours. But so there's a few people that I'm missing out on right now. Yeah, still waiting for the MP5. What she said, it's a mouthful. Oh my god. Louisiana. Yeah, you're like the third person that said that Louisiana is coming out on the 4th of December. I want to know who posted that. Who posted the release date for Louisiana? Is it updated on Steam? Can somebody check that? Well, I would, but Steam still has no date. Yeah, so unless it was SES that posted it, I wouldn't believe it. It's on Steam. SES in their trailer they released a couple hours ago. Did SES themselves say that it was going to release on the 4th of December? Still says TBA on Steam. I'm getting some mixed answers here. SES posted it on their official blog. Okay, Emma on YouTube says it's on their official blog, so. Oh, it's on Steam with the date. Okay, so some people are able to see the date and other people are seeing TBA. Hey there, Ick. It's on the SES blog with the video. Okay. That's all I need to know. Louisiana DLC for American Truck will be released on December 4th. I'll restart Steam and see. Okay, yeah. Maybe if you had Steam running before the date was announced, then UK Steam says. That is from their blog. Yeah, okay. That's all I needed to know. Because I had a couple of people come in before and say that there was a date, but I asked them, I said, is that official SES news? But they never said anything, so. Because I don't believe any release dates unless it's officially SES, because they have been having problems with copycat accounts releasing false information. Oh, wrong button. But we are in the Scania R with the new 770 Super and the Smart Dash. They're not going to give us a good flyby, are they? No, they're not. There we go. I think they've been putting out warnings about that over like earlier this year. they've been putting out warnings. I'm gonna watch here, no ads. Hey, Rescue, how's it going? Welcome in, hope you're doing well. Not on my wish list though, so it still says TBA. Ah. But on their blog, it has all the info, and there's a trailer too. Wow, I can't believe they did the release date like that without streaming it. Can't wait for Illinois as well. Illinois, I'm not too excited about. For Gabber, it still says unknown release date, even after a restart. In the future, yeah, it'd definitely be next year, but... cold, but I'm good, thanks. I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Same here, just trying to stay thawed out. Amanda, how you doing? You sort of disappeared in chat there. Hope Amanda's doing well. I haven't seen you around much either. Alvix Rundellen. Ooh, I don't know if links are okay on YouTube. I'm gaming. Are you? What you gaming? I'm out of the country, so not. Oh, okay. You're kind of like on a vacation or something.
The ads?
Disney Dreamlight Valley. Nice. I'm curious what kind of World Trucks event they're going to do for Nordic Horizons. I don't know. I'm not expecting anything special. Yeah, vacation. But I have a PC to use, but only one monitor. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I don't know if I would expect anything special. It may be, you know, similar to the past events that they've done.
Follows are free and wash to help ESB.
Yeah, I don't think I have links enabled on YouTube. Oh shit, we're supposed to turn this way. Excuse me, coming through. Hop, hop. It's just a curb, we're fine. Just testing the suspension. Passed with flying colors. Just got a couple of weeks, so I go home. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I've been wondering why Lilu's been soloing. Like, where's Amanda? Where's Amanda? Okay. I've seen you in chat, but I've never thought to ask. Yeah, I mean, I've seen you in chat, and I don't... You may have been in stream with her gaming a couple of times when I've been in there, but... I've just never thought to ask. Hey, what's going on, man? Not seeing you stream anymore. Oh, we're in Umeå now. Have you tried out the... Have you had a chance to do Rivals and try out Gambit yet? Mio? No, Lilu. Who, Mio? No. $9 rondellen. Umeå. Umeå. Hate with the new dash, there's no room for trinkets, but like the size of the display. Yeah. I love it how you were able to say something and forget you said it right after. I'm telling you, man. Goldfish. Needed a break, so I'm visiting a friend. I only told people I was going on vacation with no info. Didn't even say when I was going. Oh, wow. Oh, well, sometimes life be life in that way. You sure you got enough air in your fish tank? Nope. Maybe it's because I got too much air in my head and not enough brain. Lilo and I did Rivals yesterday. Damn, and I missed it. Did not try the new guy. Didn't even know where there was a new character. Yeah, Gambit. Gambit's the latest edition. He's OP though. I know the feeling. Yeah, it's a rough life. That's why I get into an argument often about like, no, I didn't say that. Yeah, you did. No, I didn't say that. I don't even remember what I said, but I'll say that I didn't say it. The song Zombie hit me hard when it came out. Felt an instant connection. And what's in your head? Nothing. Yeah. I saw new achievements in Steam and then was like, who the heck is Gambit? Oh, you don't know who Gambit is? Gambit is one of the heroes in the game that I actually know a little bit about anyways. Not a lot, but... ATS has so many Chivos. That's achievements for short. Ah. I'm sorry, I never heard of him before. No, you don't have to be. Because I like half the heroes in Marvel Rivals I've never heard of before either. What's her name? Emma Frost? Never heard of. Luna Snow?
Oh,
never heard of.
Here we go again.
Oh shit, we got ads. I'll be back, I guess. I'm waiting. Oh, we're in Quiliftio now. Come over to Kick, it's ad-free. They're actually improving over there, Rescue, not gonna lie. They're, even Eddie is like, we're out after the bots and the emoters. Which is great news for me to hear. Still can't get me weapon out over here though. What? What do you mean can't get your weapon out? Are you talking about doing some sneaky mod? Is it still not working? Huh. Yeah, you said you couldn't. Yeah.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Even though it says you are a mod. Because you are in the list as being modded, but I'll have to get in contact with support then, I guess. Say, look, I got somebody that's changed their name. And it says they're modded, but they're not. I've returned. Welcome back. Sorry about the ads. But as I was saying, there's a ton of heroes there that I don't like. Emma Frost, never heard of. Luna Snow, never heard of. Adam, what's his name? Adam Warlock or whatever his name is. Never heard of. Rocket Raccoon. I mean, I've heard of Guardians of the Galaxy, but I didn't know anybody that was in it. So like Groot, I've only heard of because of the everybody was saying I am Groot type thing. He was the only one that I've heard of. So Star-Lord, Mantis, Rocket Raccoon, Adam Warlock, Cloak and Dagger. Who else? Trying to think of some more that I haven't heard of. Hella. What's his name? The damn Iron Fist guy. Yeah, Iron Fist. Namor. Never heard of Namor. You ever watch Thor? No, I haven't. AKA Punchy Jerk. Yeah. I really hate Iron Fist. What is some more? What's some more healers? Penny. Never heard of Penny. Oh, damn. Your bestie is bringing more minnows. Oh, nice. Minnow buffet for the turtle.
Proceeds from this channel.
Has she already
go to
eaten all those
ESB
other
Gaming,
ones?
a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
Squirrel Girl. Never heard of Squirrel Girl. You've basically only heard of ones from the MCU. What is MCU? Like I've only seen or heard of like some of the most famous ones. You know, like the Hulk, the Venom, Thor, Gambit, Marvel Cinematic Universe. Oh, okay. No, that's why I put them in that bucket. So as they float to the top and go to see. I got tired of scooping out the ones that she don't eat. Got full and stopped eating. Oh. I think we're almost there. I seen on that sign that it said Lulio 90 kilometers. They even got the snow stakes up in some places. I don't know why they've done that. There's some more. There's no snow in June. Doom, doom, doom. Yeah, that's my theory on what the time set, the time for the game is set to is June. Because if you look at the sunrise and sunset times in game for Stockholm, I noticed that the sunrise and sunsets at about the same time that it does in June in Stockholm. So So that's my best theory, is that the time of the game is actually set in June. And is the new map nice? So far, it's been pretty good. We've only just went up the coast of Sweden. Up to, oh, they got Piteå here as well. It looks like it's just one of those drive-by cities, though. Piteå. I'm trying to, I'm actually kind of interested to get up to Honungsvåg and Nordkap. Do you know how much it's going to cost? No, I have no idea. Because like Honungsvåg is a destination that me and Gabber have driven to many a times whenever we used to do these like really long hauls across the whole freaking map. And that was like one of the northernmost places to start at on Pro Mods. So I'm kind of interested to get up that way to see what it looks like compared to the Pro Mods Honungsvåg. Unfortunately, Shirkins is not in the map, so that was a disappointment. All the people living in Honungsvåg know who we are. Yeah. Lulio discovered. All right. Edvik. Yeah, not seeing Shirkins in the map was a big disappointment, but because SES is aware of Pro Mods, and I mean they've even had the team at the studio doing a tour, so, and they do keep up. They are aware of the mod community as well, so, and the community in general. So they should know that Shirkins is like the most popular place in Pro Mods. Oh, there's a viewpoint up here. Lula Elv. Okay. I do want to get up to Norland IRL. Everybody says it's like a must-see place. It's beautiful up there. What's our sleep looking like? We're still good to go for a little bit. That would be something to do again, Gabber, is another long haul day where we just go from Honungsvåg all the way down to somewhere. Wherever. Welcome in, Eric. How we doing? Da-na-na-na. So December 4th, we have Louisiana. That's crazy. Hello, truck. Hello, truck. Seriously? I'm wearing a reflective vest. Why are you wearing a reflective vest? Mercedes-Benz. This motor does have a nice sound to it for it to be stock.
Follows are free and wash to help ESB.
Is that a Nordic Horizons company, that Fjost or whatever it was called? I think I've seen that one before. Could be one of the logging or paper factories. Is this a paper factory? Maybe. Hey, Blackheart, dropped in the channel so I can say hi. Welcome in. Hello, hello. We are currently up in Luleå, Sweden. Sweden. I think I need to turn the head responsiveness and beam back up just a little bit. How is Elite Dangerous? I've seen you've been doing a lot of Elite Dangerous lately. That treating you well? Nope, not me. What? I'm sure it's been you. Oh, gosh. I don't know if y'all heard that, but I just play American Truck Sim, that's all. Show results now. 800 kilometers. Excellent. All right, so this is where we're at. We made it to Luleå. All the way from Stockholm. I would like to try to get up here to Honungsvåg, but we'll see. See where we at. Elite got some CG that got plants like... oh, okay, like No Man's Sky. Ah, okay. Let's see where we can get a job to next. Trondheim. We don't want to go to Trondheim. We can go back to Umeå. We got Finland. Oh, we can get us. That gets us a little bit closer. We go to Norway, Narvik and Norway. Ooh, that looks like a nice road. We can make a lot of credits, but I got mine in MS. It's FS24 beta, not sure why. Huh. Svolvær, Lofoten? Are you saying we should go there? Östersund, Bodø. We don't want to go back down that far. Oh, here we go. I don't know. I have to take this one, Eric. This is where we're trying to get to. Maybe we can go from there down to Svolvær. Svolvær. I don't know how they pronounce AE. Svolvær. We'll head up there. We'll head up here to Honungsvåg. I think Nordcap is up there as well. We'll check out Nordcap. And then Sim 1 server will be nice, they said. And then we'll head back down to Svolvær. Are you on the Sim 1 server now? Mm. I'll see you got Nordic. Yes. Hey, welcome in, Christo. Nordcap in the local Sami language is Kappa. I probably said that wrong. Somebody probably just had me say a bad word. Plans for Sim 1, Svolvær is a garage. What's her sleep looking like? We're pulling out in front of that car. They got time to stop. Still good on sleep, looks like. I mean, a working tachometer would be nice so that we could see exactly how much driving time we got left. Where you going, car? I bet you he was going to continue straight through the roundabout, wasn't he? What do we got? Sodium hypochlorite. It's going to polar fish. What do they need this stuff for at polar fish? Oh, there's a viewpoint up here. See if we can grab that. If it's on the right side of the road. Yeah. Well, this one in front of me, I'm not sure. That looks like it could be an actual landmark, but the typical building style that you're seeing all around is what it looks like in Sweden, yeah. My right blinker is broken. Oh, it looks like the viewpoint is on the other side. Well, damn. How accurate it looks as far as Lulio itself goes, I have no idea. I've never been up to Lulio. But, building styles are pretty much the same or similar throughout Sweden.
Want a break from the ads?
Dude. I don't know what that thing is across the way from us, so it looks like, also looks like it could be some sort of IRL thing that they've added in.
Holy shit. Is that a follow?
Oh shit. We're gonna hit a sign. Almost. Grumpy, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Dude. Whoa, a car? What was that all about? He could have got hit.
Proceeds from this channel go to
You're out
ESB
watching the
Gaming,
fire engine?
a gaming community with a greater purpose to help
Doing
children
good, doing
and their
good. How about
families
yourself?
who are struggling financially for various reasons.
Mustang. Oh, he thought about going. The sim coaches, other one cars should be good. I don't. I'll probably try the coaches more than I would the cars, but I can sort of understand. I understand the coaches more than I do the cars for ATS. I don't know how much I'll actually use the cars. I'm interested to see how the cars function for many years of car mods. Hopefully they're not going to have the same handling as the trucks have, like the mods, like, you know, the modded cars that are available. 309 to Karuna. The sim coaches. I think he's talking about the coaches that are coming to ETS. We're getting passed by an Iveco. What is this? 79. Speed limit is only 80. He's speeding. No worries, no worries. Be right back. No worries, Grumpy. Kiruna, we probably should... Wait, was that in here? I don't remember seeing that when we looked at the... It is here. There's a place we probably should get to as well. I'm assuming that's the huge mine that they got up there. Yeah, it is. Nordic Stenbrot. Yeah, that's the huge mine that they got up there. Whenever the next set of ads comes in and starts running, I'm going to run to the restroom right quick. Which is going to be pretty soon, I think, because they were announced. The warning, the 5-minute warning is like right at 5 minutes ago now. So. As soon as it says, "Oh no, the ads are here," I'm going to pause the game and go to the BRB. Probably could go ahead and do it now. I think the ads are going to be any minute. Yeah, it still says 80. All right. Here, we'll just pause that right there. I'm going to use the restroom. Ads should be starting like any minute or any second for Twitch. So I'm going to take that opportunity to use the restroom right quick. Sorry, everybody else has got to wait on Twitch. Poor guys. Be right back.
Oh shit. Here we go again. Holy shit, that was fast.
Alrighty. Oh. We're back, ready to go. Oh man, now it's going to be that uncomfortable feeling for a little while. Grab me a Kit Kat while I was away. Thank you, thank you. You know, when you've been sitting in the chair for a little while and you get all comfortable and settled in, and then you get up and go do something, come back and sit down, and it's like, oh, no, that wasn't the way I was sitting. All right, let's go. Having a break with a Kit Kat. Isn't that what they tell you to do in the commercials? Or something like that, something similar. I had a late lunch today, so I'm not going to be real hungry even after the stream. What happened to the cruise? Did the cruise just disable itself? All right, we're coming into Haparanda. Gonna be crossing over to Finland. Oh, where'd you get that emote from? That's not something I have, is it? I don't think it is. Is that mine? I don't even know. I don't even know my own emotes. He was here last week. How is it up here? Finland. Hmm. Looks well done. They generally do try to get the likeness of the town. It's kind of hard with the scale, with it not being 1-to-1 scale or even 1-to-5 or 1-to-10, but they try to get some of the better known bits done pretty close to the actual thing, so that it actually resembles the city that says you're in. All right, I guess we're in Finland now. What chat client do you use to multi-stream? The Beam Stream built-in one. The only bad part about me using the Beam Stream one is that it only picks up one YouTube chat. Because like I'm streaming on YouTube in horizontal and vertical, but I can't remember which one it's picking up at the moment. I think it's picking up the vertical chat. Yeah, I'm gonna break my teeth on this thing. These junctions are so crazy on this map. Hello, vertical. Okay, yeah, so beam stream is picking up the vertical chat. Hello, mobile. Whoa. Whoa. Look away for a second. So yeah. Well, I have a separate window for horizontal, but it's only vertical that's going to beam stream. My windshield wiper's not working. I have to reset them. All right, cruise is on 79. Watch out for the meese. It also makes me wonder why they've not added in more animated wildlife. Because there is actually one spot in ATS where deer run across a road. I don't know if you guys knew that or not. I thought I was hallucinating when I saw it the first time. We got a photo trophy up here. Gonna have to stop and grab that. I don't crash trying to eat this Kit Kat. What is our sleep looking like? We need to rest. We'll just go ahead and rest right here. Wait, maybe we should have pulled into the next. Oh shit, I just pulled out in front of that guy. Whoops. Are they actually gonna make us pull in there or reverse in there? The actual bed symbol is right here where I just drove over though. Okay, we'll park the truck. trailers all over the place. Okay, where are we supposed to be at then? This place up here looks like it's marked to be a parking spot, but yeah, that's what I was thinking here when I seen this lined out, but there we go. Why not in the actual parking spot, so? Well, this could work too. Why not make the whole thing like, I don't know. I don't get it sometimes. All right, let's go. Oh, I guess so. Oh, it's 10:20. It's 22:30. I was going to say sunrise, but I don't think we're even going to get a sunset up here. We shouldn't, I don't think. What is the photo trophy going to be? Let's see. What is this place? A church. Tertullian Church.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater
and it's
purpose
going to be blocked
to
by
help
the tree,
children
of
and
course.
their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
That'll have to do. Mama never said I was a photographer. Hey there, Luna. How's it going? There's a spelling error. Should just be Tortola Church. Well, it depends on how you're referring to it. Oh, shit. If you're saying like that's the Tortola Church, then it would be without the N. But if you're saying, I don't know where we're at right now. Where are we at? I don't know. We'll say Rovaniemi. But if you say, if there's a sentence like there's a Tertullian church in Rovaniemi, then it would be with the N. But what they mean in that context, I'm not really sure. I guess it could be both. Okay, I got set to 79, I think. Yeah. Don't ask me why. I always set the cruise 1 kilometer an hour below the actual speed limit. My Truckee overlay doesn't show up on stream. Oh shit, it's only 50 here. Whoa, hold on a second. What was it you had to do? It's been forever and a day since I've installed mine and set it up. I'm pretty sure there's something on the Truckee website about specifically about the overlay not showing up on stream. Is it 80? Yeah, it's 80 again. Is that a train coming from the mines? No, it's got flatbed cars on it. I want to say it's something about allowing third-party overlays for the game.
Follows are free and watch to help ESB.
I could be wrong though. If you don't see it on stream, they have to activate allow third-party overlays in the settings. I mean, it's reasonable that you do 79 and 80 zone as you have a tolerance to 0 and we'll pick up 80 to keep it downhill. Yeah. How's Luna doing? You doing all right? Dude. Yeah, we shouldn't have a sunset. Yeah, it's almost midnight. $60. Damn. A little dizzy, but fine for the most part. How are you? How's the DLC? Why are you dizzy? Haven't been drinking, have you? The update itself. But we are in the Scania with the new Smart Dash and the 770 engine. This is actually the first time I'm looking at 157 myself. I haven't been at home since they released 157 for ETS. I haven't played ATS in forever, so I haven't seen 157 for ATS. Basically, we've just went up the coast of Sweden from Stockholm. We're now in Finland. Slept too much or something? Oh, okay. Dave, welcome in. Stop watching too much Nightmare. It's the same as staring into the sun. Hey. Welcome in, Dave. How we doing? So far, it's been pretty good. It looks a lot like minus a few cities along the way. It does look a lot like Pro Mods does, but still need to cook dinner. Oh no. Can you show the map? Hey there, Snowman. Welcome in. What are you interested in seeing on the map? Snowman Finn. You may be interested in Finland, I guess. Cool DLC. Yeah, it's we'll have to see. There's a lot to explore. There's a lot of roads. It doesn't have near as many cities as Pro Mods does, which that was expected, but Oulu, yeah, Oulu is here. It's only yellow because I've been there on Pro Mods. I haven't been there today. So today we've basically just went from Stockholm straight up the coast and currently on our way to Honungsvåg. And once we're done up here, we're going to try to get back down here to Solvier. See if we get something going that way. But
Want a break from the ads?
I am kind of disappointed to not see Shirkens there. So can't wait for the Pro Mods Horizons to release. Pro Mods Horizons. Yeah. I think they're going to have a lot of work to do to integrate the Pro Mod cities back into the map with the Nordic Horizons DLC. But somebody said that the new Pro Mods is already ready. So I'm guessing they just removed it. They removed all the Scandinavian part, so that everybody can continue on Pro Mods. Yeah, that's probably the biggest disappointment that I've seen so far. Like right off the bat was Shirkens was not there. So, but as far as I know, the Quarry Road there on Pro Mods goes to Russia. Yeah, it does. What's that city up top here? Honningsvåg. It was Honningsvåg, Norway. Just like with Iberia, they will probably release it on later date. Yeah. I love so much the Shirkens and Pro Mods. Yeah, it's really nice there, but yeah, Honningsvåg. That's where we're headed to right now. That's the city we're going to. But so far, like the road layouts and the way the cities are laid out is very similar to the way Pro Mod's done it. Which I kind of expected it. It's not going to be exactly the same way layout as Pro Mods, but I kind of expected it to be similar because I'm pretty sure Pro Mods uses Street View just like SES does. So I'm done walking my pet chicken. It's in the air fryer now. What did you do? Walk your pet chicken to the butcher's or what? Yeah, no worries, no worries. If there's anything else that you guys want to see, just holler. The butcher and the seasoner. Took in the KFC self-service. Made him in the nuggets. They didn't yet update the convoys 157. I'm not sure if the Steam servers have been updated yet. If it has been, then I probably need to restart mine, so. But I have no idea. The land of lakes. Nothing but lakes in Finland. Lakes everywhere. Yeah, all the early access streams will be solo. Unless Marco gets early access, then we're gonna try to do a stream together stream. Unless he's lied to me. My phone updated too. When my dad called, I didn't get the siren ringtone. I'll need to fix it, so that's why I know when not to answer my phone for other calls. Optin Nerno, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Where is that? Where winds meet? I'm gonna play Where Winds Meet. We'll not chat much. No worries, have fun. You have fun. Yes, okay. I've been watching a few people stream that game. 1 week left until the DLC? Yeah, Thursday next week. Oh, it's 80 again now, but I got a turn up here anyway, so. I would never lie to you. I'll lie on your old ass, but never to you. The hell does that even mean? Oh, one of those people. Never mind. Hey there, DJ. Welcome in. Ain't adding nobody on Discord. The Steam servers for Convoy are updated. Okay. You could update the first day.
Oh,
damn, they were...
Here we go again.
Ads, man. Oh, let's not run off the road. Do 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 do. Can you become a Twitch partner and give me a forever sub to your channel? You know, that would be nice, Marco, but yeah, well, it hasn't happened in 11 years, so I don't expect it to happen anytime soon, if ever. All right, welcome back. It means I won't lie to you, but I'll tell everyone what an upstanding guy you are. So you're lying still, yeah. I don't know if it could take longer if you rent a server. I know there was one update. It took them like 2 weeks before they updated the Steam client. All the new areas are valid for the HTC trailers. Should be, at least for Sweden and Finland. Well, no, they haven't added Sweden yet. It's only Finland for HTC. But the HTCs are allowed in Sweden now, so hopefully they'll update that. Salute. Are we headed back into Norway now? I don't remember what update it was, but yeah, there was one update. It took them like 2 weeks before they updated the Steam client so that everybody could update their servers. Mm, 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 mm. Let me call my M's. What? OBGYN. What's that? What the hell is OBGYN? And get you a few collabs and you'll be one fast. Get in line. I'm getting on first. Getting one first. Hmm. Oh, we're running out of trees. We're getting close to the tundra land. Yeah, some updates could take longer. Weeks, I don't know, but days, but then I don't rent. Okay. Oh yeah, we're back in Norway. Ah, watch out. The lady doctor. The gynecologist? The lady streamer that plays with her thighs in view. Oh. Blame trees. Yeah, we're gonna do some collab streams with the gynecologist. Hi, Gooner. I don't think I was too far off at one point whenever I was doing the IRL stuff. Come on now, you were in such a hurry to get around.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
You'd like that, wouldn't you? Whoops, wrong button. God dang it. I'm trying to push down on the little directional pad on the steering wheel, but it thinks I'm pushing right. You're going to DreamHack, yes. DreamHack is next weekend. I'll be going there, so that's why I'm not going to be streaming on Thursday or Saturday, the regular streaming schedule. Usually I'm not at home, so I'm usually not even streaming today, but since I had to switch up yesterday, I ended up here tonight. I'll be streaming early access tomorrow for the Saturday stream. And then I'm going to see if I can switch around a little bit and do Tuesday and Wednesday next week. And then, of course, at DreamHack, I may end up doing some streaming just from the PC. Because I don't have half of the IRL stuff that I use for streaming. I've either sold or given away, so the only thing I really got that I could IRL stream from would be just straight from the telephone, I guess. Pro mods looks interesting.
Help ESB.
When Nordic is out soon after, a few updates. Might look even better in pro mods. Yeah. Would be fun to see DreamHack again. Was there 10 years ago? Oh, nice. Was it like up here in Stockholm? Well, no, they had it in Jönköping before, but up in Sweden, you mean? You came up to Sweden and went to DreamHack? Yeah, Jönköping. They only just recently, I think this is like the first or second year, maybe the second year they've had it in Stockholm. I don't remember. But yeah, me and Helena have a we each have a table booked in the bring your own computer LAN area, the 20+ LAN area. Uh-oh. I wanted to go and I wanted to do the whole LAN experience type thing, but I didn't want to be out like in the main hall where everybody else is at. So we got the 20 plus area. She didn't want to be out there in the main area either, which I don't blame her, but we'll be there doing some gaming and just strolling around the event itself, check out what all's going on there. I want to try to see if we can they have a BYOC. They have some BYOC tournaments going for different games. I would like to see if I could find some people, maybe get in on a Marvel Rivals team and try to do that Marvel Rivals BYOC tournament they got. But we'll see. Other than that, I think they're doing Fall Guys, Mario Kart, Counter-Strike. I want to say Valorant. I know there's some more games that they're doing BYOC tournaments for. I just can't remember. You want to see the map? Welcome in, Hellman. How's it going? You want to be spoiled? Is there a particular city that you're looking for? There is one particular... No, I just want to see it. There is one particular city that's missing. We'll see if you can pick up on it. It's not as populated as Pro Mods is, naturally, but enter tourneys, watch cosplay, get free goodies, watch PC mods, and of course, LAN, yeah. Finland got a bunch of cities down here, but then it's really thin as you go north. But then Sweden got Gävle, Falun, Borlänge, Östersund, Arvidsjaur, Sundsvall, Örnsköldsvik, Umeå, Skellefteå, Luleå, Haparanda, Kiruna. And then the Norwegian coastline got a few cities. Trondheim was Kristiansund, Ålesund, Steinkjer. I don't know how they say it. Mo i Rana, Bodø, Narvik, Svolvær, Andins, Tromsø, Alta, and Honningsvåg. Sadly, Shirkins didn't come. That would look interesting. Yeah. Interturneys watch. Yeah. Marvel Rivals was the only one that I was interested in. I might try to see if I can see some of the Overwatch playoffs. I used to play Wait, what did I do now? I did used to play Overwatch, so I might try to see if I can watch some of the finals, but I bet it will be some history in Narvik about World War II. Oh. I don't know. We'll have to see. Well, I don't know if I'll make it over that way tonight, but the plan is to, after we get to Honningsvåg, try to go down to Svolvær. 60. Oh. Oh, we got another photo trophy up
You
here.
are a raider. Legendary.
Hellman! Ah, been going for a bit. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in alla. Tack så mycket för raiden. Let's see, what is this thing? Välkommen in alla som kommer in med Hellman. Let's see, let's try to get past. Shit, there's gonna be a bunch of trees in the way. You know when it is a big fight there, Poland, British, and Norway? Nah, I don't know the whole history about it.
Holy shit. Is that a follow?
Gail, welcome in. Welcome in. Tack så mycket för följen. Sami Parliament of Norway. Oh. You're not going to see anything from up here. I didn't stop back there because there was so many trees in the way, but this is not a good angle either. The police, the police are in a hurry. They're on their way around. I guess we'll wait on the picture for the Sami Parliament. Yeah, I'll have to get a better angle. If you guys are not already following Hellman Gaming, go drop a follow after clicking that link there. Doing some ETS2 today. Also a fellow member, administrator actually at ESB. En hoppas att streamen gick bra. Jag pratar engelska för det mesta, för ni som kommer in. Men om ni skriver på svenska, då svarar jag på svenska. Eller om det är någonting ni inte förstår på engelska, det är bara hojta till. Då tar jag det på svenska istället. What do you think about the DLC? Oh yeah, haft en super Steam. Nice. Oh, Swinglish. It's good. It's good, it's good. I'm fluent in Swinglish too. Well, it's nice that you had a good stream. I have a question for you about this eye tracker you have. Yeah, shoot. So far the DLC is looking pretty good. I'm getting the feeling that the road layout and everything is real similar to what Pro Mods had. No, you don't need a second webcam. You would ideally want to have the webcam in front of you though, and not at an angle. I only use one camera. Maybe I'll give it a try. What kind of camera do you have? It'll work for most any camera. I'm just curious as to what kind it is. And if it can run 60 FPS. If you can run it in 60 FPS, that'll be even better. Elgato face cam, MK2. You'll get a little bit better performance out of Beam if you can run it in 60 FPS over 30. Om jag inte missminner eller fått missinformation så tror jag att SES-personalen tog hjälp av några utav ProMods-gänget för att fixa Nordic Horizons. Men det ska låta... Vad sagt, då är jag inte helt hundra. Det kan vara så. Det är faktiskt några stycken från ProMod som har blivit anställd av SES genom åren. Och sen SES har bra kontakt med ProMods grabbarna. De hade till och med hela ProMods teamet på studion tidigare i år. Så de fick en rundtur av studion och ja, fick sitta och ta lite Q&A också, skulle jag tro. Ja, då kommer jag ihåg rätt. Så det kan nog stämma. De säkert passade på att ta hjälp av ProMods när de var där. Det finns reindeer. Det finns ren där. Jag såg det. Står vid vattnet. Reindeer. Oh, there's some more down there. But ja, som sagt, sen är det några av grabbarna som har blivit anställda av SES genom åren. Så. You will see in here when before DLCs are released, SES gonna do a special live and talk about the DLC. Might be showing the team behind too. Yeah. Yeah, it is 60. I'm speeding like a mofo. I dare you to press M. Oh, we've been pressing M. Welcome in, Dorothy. You want to see? You want to see the map? You don't even have to say please. I'll show it to you. Nah. I just flaunt it like that. I'll wait. How's Dorothy doing? You doing all right? E69. Oh, this is my favorite highway. Good crowd, good crowd. I got a new bucket list item. Oh, I'm tired. You have discovered a viewpoint. Oh, hidden road. There's a new item on my bucket list. I need to go travel E69. What are we looking at here? Let's see. I'm good, thanks. Missing out on the snowstorm in Skåne. Met the girlfriends in Hamburg and it's only rain here. Yeah, we only got like a couple of centimeters up here in Stockholm. I heard somebody say down south, they got like, what, 30 centimeters or something. I don't know, something crazy. Father said it came 50. Okay, well, that's even more than what I heard, so. I guess it depends on where you're at down south. It could be more or less. Fjord Porsanger. Okay. Wow, okay. They got dumped on then. Up here, we got barely more than like a dusting. You can still see the grass through the snow. That's how little it is. Biggest snowstorm since 2020. Ah, Happy Fisher. Okay. There's a boat brand called Happy Fisher. Eurofish Simulator. Yep. Camping. Oh, that's not camping. It's not camping when you got a camper in a damn cabin. Sorry. Just not.
Want a break from the
5
ads?
minutes to the ads. Tent is camping. No. Well, okay, I can say tent is camping, but whenever I was growing up and we went camping with Dad, we were lucky to get a tarp over our head. Otherwise, glamping. Otherwise, it was just a sleeping bag on the ground, and you had to build your own little shelter. What people call roughnecking these days, I guess, but yeah, but if we were lucky, we'd get a tarp that we could tie between the trees just to keep the rain off of us. Raw dogging.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming
And
community
then-
with a greater purpose. to help
And then if
children and
it
their
was
families who are
a
struggling
really
financially for
special
various
occasion,
reasons.
then we'd get a tent. That ain't camping, Jeremy. That's child abuse. No, that was camping. That was fun. I don't know. I thought it was fun, but hearing what everybody else considers camping, I'm just like, my God, you guys are spoiled. Child abuse. We survived, didn't we? We might have come out of there after a few days all polka dotted from all the skeeter bots, but we survived. Jail, thank you very much for the lurk. Much appreciated. Shit, that scared me. It's nice. Back in Nightmares Day, he had to hike 5 kilometers through dangerous terrain with predators like bears lurking in every corner. And and it was uphill both ways, believe it or not. Oh shit, we're almost in Honungsvåg. What? Okay. Don't forget the 3 meters. No, I lived in Georgia, so we didn't have snow. We just had to watch out for the rattlesnakes and the bears and the pumas and the possums. Those things were just as dangerous as the damn snakes were. Possums they got an attitude. Georgia didn't have snow in the 1800s. No. Oh, look, there's a reindeer. Hello, dear. Oh, there's some more over there, hanging out by the watering hole. Don't shoot him. I don't have a gun. That's a big potty. Yeah. That poor fella right there. I don't know how long he's been waiting. Somebody's taking a big dump in there. Standing there watching the deer eat. Koningsvoog. Now the drive up there, let's see, so far, this road has been very different than what it is on Pro Mods, that's for sure. So far, let's see what it looks like. I did tell him I had a chill last night and he could better take the next toilet. Yeah, somebody's in there letting the taco sprinkler loose on that toilet. I want to say this road looks a lot different, but let's see what this last little bit looks like and get a comparison. Well, there's the tunnel. A tunnel. I don't know if there's another tunnel, but... Hoot hoos. I like the Scandi refresh. Yeah, I'll have to check out some of the stuff that they've redone. I don't know if I'll do that.
Oh shit.
While I'm...
Here we go again.
Oh shit. Shut up, Jeremy. The ads are running. Okay, there is a road here to the right, but it doesn't seem to be anything that you can drive on like there is in Pro Mods. Unless it's supposed to be... Or it'll be... Tillbaka, redan. Oh, nice. Välkommen tillbaka. Det är inte många som vill köra annonser i Sverige, tidningen. There's a garage. No, that's a service. Okay,
Holy
this
shit,
is...
that was fast.
This is completely different, Gabber. Imagine living up here. God almighty. I don't know. I would like to live further north, but I don't know if I'd want to live this far north. This is like extreme north. Had Unicef and Oral-B and Twitch Turbo. Yeah, I feel like if you have ads, they throw in the Twitch Turbo ad very often. Trying to get people to get more turbo because, you know, turbo is gonna... You removed your Twitch Turbo. I had it removed for a while. I ended up getting it again because there's just too many channels for me to try to sub to. It wouldn't... there's no way that anybody's economy could support a sub to every channel that you want to sub to, unless you're a millionaire, I guess. You could just toss money left and right, but I think by that point, I would rather just donate to people instead of doing a Twitch sub. Yeah, I noticed multiple things that are different, but not looking too bad. Yeah. I think we're gonna just drive up, bobtail it up to Nordcap, I think. Had an early start with the fridge being broken. Oh no. Hopefully you don't have a hardwood flooring or anything that's going to ruin because of water. I don't think many people do have hardwood flooring in the kitchen, but some people do. I mean, you never know. No, it's fine. All right, well, Dwarfy, you have a good one. It's tiles. Okay. You have a good one. Appreciate you stopping in. It was good to see you again. I haven't seen you in a while. We're gonna go check out Nordcap, and then we're gonna see if we can't get a job going back down. Let's actually fuel up as well. We're gonna see if we can't get a job going back down towards what was it? Svolvær in Norway. Good night, Shadow Nightmare. Vad roligt att se dig igen. Detsamma. Och sen nästa helg kommer jag vara på DreamHack. Ta en last to Helsingborg. Didn't see some of those roads X'd off on the way, which is curious. I don't have the blockers turned on. I don't have the road blockers turned on. Jag vill till Helsingborg eller någonstans nära så jag kan äta Domino's. Jag vill ha Domino's pizza. I kind of feel like it's probably a nog i Malmö. Det finns Göteborg, Halmstad, Malmö. Fanns det ingenting i Helsingborg? Jag trodde det fanns in i Helsingborg också, men... Please don't mention water. A few years ago, the water pipe got a leak and the whole wall in the kitchen got all wet. Oh my god. It was a few months work to get the thing fixed. Jeez, fins in. Herregud. Gå sov nu. Alright, good night. Yeah, I figured it's probably actually a good idea to have the blockers turned off whenever you're showing early access, so that way there's at least something for you guys to discover and explore that you won't see on an early access stream. Can't be showing all the secrets, right? Naturally, there's going to be buses on this road. All the tourists going to Nordcap. That's something I actually want to do too, IRL, is go to Nordcap. I guess it would just be as simple as planning a road trip up there, but... The hard part is the planning. I'm not the type of person that likes to plan stuff. I just do everything on a whim. Somebody's up here paragliding. Driving buses is gonna be fun, doing other jobs and maybe not trying to kill your cargo. I don't know if I was supposed to drive through there, but the AI are following me, so I guess. We mentioned the buses earlier. The coaches DLC for ETS, I'll at least give a try. I'll give a go. But like the road trip DLC for ATS, I'm not really all that enthused about. I might do it once just to say that I've done it, and then probably won't ever touch them again. Who knows? Nordcap. I wonder if there will be school buses in ATS. No, I don't think so. Yeah, from what they've showed us already, and like the 3D models that they've teased, it's only going to be cars and pickup trucks. What are they showing that for? Hey, hello, welcome in. But I hope we can have buses on the same profile and not a different... I think it'll be the same. I don't understand why they would separate it. Well, well, well. Now I'm looking forward to Nordic Horizon. Wonder if you can still drive out to that statue like you could on Pro Mods. Or do they have it blocked off? We might go find out. Let's see if we can see. It's open there. I don't know if they've got any invisible walls or anything. If this keeps going on, I'll run out of fingers to count. Oh, you only got 5 left. I think I'm more interested to see what Norway looks like than anything. School buses are mainly for schools, just like the city buses, and the cities and ATS, ETS are quite small for ones. Yeah. I think that's probably one reason why they've done coaches. Kind of like, just like trucks and trailers, they're more for the long distance driving than rigids are. See if we can drive out here. Looks like we can. So far, so good.
Follows are free and wash to help ESB.
All right, let's see. Yeah, can drive all the way out here and get selfies with your buddies if you want to. Honk honk coming through. Watch out. Everybody scatter, jump over the fence, roll down the cliff. Hello. We are running the 770 Super today. See, do we get some different cloud cover? I don't know. I'm not really too fond of any of those. Wait, there was one. Shit, what number was that? I didn't look to see what number it was. We'll do that one. Let's see. Can we get a different...
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
Don't really get the sun on that side this time of year. Oh well, that'll do. That'll do. That'll do. Yeah, this is a really good DLC. I think it's one of the probably the most anticipated, I'd say, so far. Because like if you look at Pro Mod's traffic, with the exception of Shurikens, there's still the majority of TMP traffic on the Pro Mod server is still in the Scandinavian area. All right, let's go back to Honningsvåg and see what we can get. See what we can get going out of here. What time is it? 9:30. Oh shit. If we can get one to Svolvær, then I'll drive all the way down there. $80. Show. Is that a reindeer standing up there? Yep. Oh shit. There's no road there though. Rally. PS2 rally. Look, Ma, there's a reindeer face plant a truck into a boulder. Oh shit. How many of you used the 770 already? What do you guys think about it? Oh crap. Oh, damn. There's a car there. Can't take the racing line around every turn, I guess. Oh, there's the cops. Good thing he didn't see that. We would have got a ticket. I don't even know if we got any damage off of that. I didn't see any message pop up. We're gonna go ahead and fill in this little road here. Wait, why is that little bit? Oh, I went to the fuel station earlier. That's why that little bit is missing. All right, we got to go do that. Then we're going to look for a job. For some cargo. Service and other stuff we can do another time. We'll probably end up going there sooner or later. Let's see. What do we got? Externals. Tornio, Alta. There's a good number of jobs coming out of here, at least. What? They even got local jobs? Stromza, Oda. Not looking good for Svolvia. Alta. No. Okay, we can at least do... No, that's... At least do something in Norway. There we go. That'll get us close enough. That looks like it's going to be an interesting road. This will be a good road to wrap up on. Hold on a second. That's a fucking... That's 1,100 kilometers. Just... That doesn't look very far on the... Oh, hell. That's a transformer. Can you show all of Norway? Hey there, Slinky. Welcome in. Yeah, let me... Do we want to take this job? Do we want to take this transformer job? Let me pick up his job right quick. Or at least select it. Take it. A lovely drive. That's a lot of windy roads to be taking a transformer on. In real life, though. Casual. Take it. Looks wonderful. Casual 48-ton transformer through hills. That would be the... True. All right, we're going to... We'll do it. We'll do it. Oh, that's a long ways to drive, though. Begin delivery. Yes. All right, 770. Let's go. Show us what you got. We got to look at the map right quick. What are you interested in? Just seeing Norway in general. We might die on that road, but it'll be worth it. So we're up in Honningsvåg right now. Then we got Alta, Tromsø. Well, good. You can hear me butcher some of these names then. And we're on our way to Andenes. I don't know if they say. Svolvær. Our goal was to try to go here, but this will be good. Narvik, Boda, Mo i Rana. Steinkjer? I don't know how y'all say that. Trondheim, Kristiansund, Domos. Lillehammer, Hamar, Ålesund. I think that's it. There's a lot of ferries over here going across the fjords, I guess. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Luna loves your trailer choice already. I figured you would. All right, let's go get it. See what happens. See if we make it there alive.
Want a break
After
from
we
the
pull out in
ads?
front of this bus and get hit, we're off to a great start. I ain't even got the trailer yet, and I'm already crashing. Excusez-moi. Oh, the bus slowed down. I expected a full speed collision. You getting airborne. Nightmare French. Wait, we gotta go this way. Brakes. Alright, let's see. Where do we gotta go? Where do we gotta go? Not surprised to see Rienar and logistics up here, that's for sure. Oh man, that place over there is a separate prefab. Crap. Yeah, okay, so if we end up over there in Norway tonight, then we'll see if we can't continue down the coast of Norway tomorrow night. Well, that's good. We didn't hit the building. All right, we're gonna put this thing to work. I don't know what the torque on this engine is compared to the 780 and the Volvo. I think that's the key factor, right? It's more about the torque than the horsepower, but we're actually gonna get to hear this thing scream a little bit, I think. The load I had on the way up here didn't even make it work. Do it for your end time. Yeah, it's gonna be a late night. It is a Friday, so. Good thing I had lunch at 2 o'clock, I guess. Instead of 11. Normally I eat lunch at 11, but we were at a job today that we couldn't just leave. Not much difference. Okay. I haven't run the 770 in the the 780 in the Volvo, so Some of you guys that run the 780, you will have to try to judge how this thing handles it and make a comparison for yourselves, because I don't normally run the high powered engines. I'm only running the 770 today for the because of the update. It's new. It's an update item, so I don't know if I'll keep it or if I'll switch it out for like something around 500 horsepower later. Okay, it's 80. I don't know that I want to be doing 80 with this transformer behind me, but
Oh shit. Here we go again.
oh shit.
Follows are free and wash to help ESB.
Yeah, you guys are, well, you guys can't hear. Well, some of you can't. Some of you can, some of you can't. What are they doing on those racks? Are they drying fish? Should have stopped to look. No. I wouldn't expect it to be much traffic up here either, anyways. I think they're drying fish on those racks, those big old racks.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Holy shit. Here we are, rolling through northern Norway. The huge ass transformer. Looks like it's going to be an interesting drive, though, for sure, just from looking at the map. Hey, they got police up here. What's our fuel looking like, by the way? Our fuel is good. We just got fuel. What am I talking about? I forgot about getting fuel. Wait, not there. Yeah, they don't put serpentines on flat ground. No. Norway is definitely not flat ground. That is something that is really on my bucket list, is to travel through all the, like, some of the coastline roads and fjords in Norway. Maybe you could do that in Nordkap at the same time. Just do it like a big ass road trip. Try to go across up through Norway to Nordkap and then back down along the Swedish coastline. That car is wanting to get around so bad. That hill in Norway that I almost got stuck in. Car is still out there trying to get around. He doesn't know what he wants to do. Oh, now we're losing speed. I was just about to say, so far we're keeping our speed up, but this hill is getting a little bit steeper. Hire 300 horsepower Iveco and do a coastal Norway road trip? Ooh, no way. It would be nice, but even more pain for the back and ass driving that long. I'm used to it. I'm used to it. Well, not as used to it as I used to be. Whenever I drove in the States, I drove for like a 2-month period straight before I went home. I drove for 2 months, then had 2 weeks off.
Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
My dispatcher was pretty good. Like he would keep me busy, but he wouldn't make it like stressed out busy. You know what I mean? Like if I was getting a load to a place that I kind of wanted to stop at, to like sort of check the area out, you know, I would be like, you know what, can you like make the next pickup like a day or two away? Well, even now like a 6-hour drive is nothing. I can drive straight through, or even a 10-12 hour drive. I can still drive straight through, other than just like to stop and use the restroom when needed, but and fuel, of course. That car tried for the past 500 years to get around you and still didn't. Hey, you tried at least. Oh shit. Slow down. It's just like whenever we drive down to Ullared or even to Gothenburg. It's just like you drive it and you get there and you're like, wow, was that it? That wasn't bad at all. That didn't take long. I'm ready to drive some more. But like doing a road trip like that through Norway, all the way up through northern Norway and back down, I could imagine we'd probably be stopping a lot during the day just to check out like the different sites. And then of course you're going to be stopping overnight to sleep at a hotel or whatever, because you don't want to be driving at night and you're gonna miss a bunch of stuff. I have a feeling that the only thing that is keeping them from releasing the coach DLC is the passengers. It's highly possible to try to figure out how they're going to get animated passengers to load and unload from the bus. They're going to have to do something like that, because if you're just pulling up to a bus station and there's no passengers getting on and off the bus, then I feel like a lot of people are going to be raising some hell. Why the width markers are so far out on the trailer? That transformer doesn't seem to be that wide at all. Probably just to give like little extra caution so that you I don't know. Probably just to make you a little more cautious. Hey, we're in Alta. Driving at night in the north is no problem because the sun doesn't set in the summer. Yeah, we're far enough north now to where it doesn't set, but... Hey there, Per. Welcome in. I wouldn't want to go in the dead of winter, but I don't know if I would want to go in the middle of summer, but... It would be nice to see, like... Maybe start off at, like, the tail end of the winter season. So that you do still see some snow, but... Not exactly to where there's just mass amount of snow on the roads is going to cause... I don't know if they have any road closures up there, but... I wouldn't expect any, but you never know. I definitely wouldn't want to do it during the tourist season. I try to avoid people as much as I can. Plus, you might get a chance to see some northern lights if there's some darkness, I guess. You can see them here in Stockholm sometimes, but not often, and you don't really get the vibrant. You don't get vibrant northern lights either. It's just like a faint green glow, usually. What do they want us to take a picture of there? Is that building, I think? Is that going to be Cathedral of the Northern Lights? Okay. Speaking of the Northern Lights, is there no better road? Shit. There is another road there with a roundabout. I might catch that one later. See the midnight sun, then June 20th is perfect. I think that's when the time setting of the game is set in June. Getting blinded during the winter at day isn't a problem either. Imagine if Farming Sim was just one game and the dev just updating it in DLC like SES do. It would make much easier for modding community and not do new mod every farming. Yeah, we've talked a lot about that over here, DJ. That's one reason why you don't see me playing Farm Sim. Is because every time they change their engine, they release a new game instead of just updating the engine and releasing DLC. That's one thing that made me quit playing Farm Sim. Other than it just being basically the same shit every year, just new DLC content. Oh, not every, it doesn't come out every year, but every new Farm Sim game is basically just DLC content packaged as a new game. The width markers are so far apart that there needs to be a little more out. There's the possibility of the load shifting by a few centimeters. Because I did play, what was it, 15, 17? 15 and 17 I played quite a bit, but I did get 19 as well, but by the time 19 came around, the group of people that I played with, they'd already given up on it, and I was mostly just playing 19 solo, so I didn't actually put a lot of time into it. And after getting fooled for the third time, I was just like, nah, I'm done with this shit. The end of August is also a good time to go because the mosquitoes are gone. Skeeters. What game? Farm Sim. Your favorite game, Gabber? Farm Simulator. You know I like shit-talking Farming Simulator. Honestly, I personally like the Farming Sim 15 and 17 more than the new ones. Really? Bull crap. What do you mean bull crap? So we're the third time people laying you down. Nice. What? What do you mean? No, Giant Software. Yeah, that's just my opinion. Like, I got 15. I really enjoyed Farming Simulator whenever I got 15. That was the first time I played it. I enjoyed it. Then 17 came out, and I was like, okay, there's some new stuff. All right, let's go. And then 19 came out, and I'm just like, wait a minute. I'm starting to see a pattern here. This is pretty much the same shit as 15 and 17. The only thing they added was basically DLC content. Why did I buy this piece of shit? Farm Sim is like FIFA. So I don't see why sports games don't do the same thing. Why don't they just like have a they only changed the number and the roster. Oh, we gotta rest. We're yawning. Sorry. But like we're gonna drive in the wrong way. I don't care. But like sports games, basically all they do is like update the teams and the rosters, right? I don't know how much you could add to a football game other than what's actually there as far as the league and the series and the teams and whatnot. Farming is fun. It's just so stupid. They're going to make a new one every time. It's not like farming changes.
Follows are free.
In 15, you can actually forest nicely. Same with 17 with a few bugs. But in 22, there are so many bugs at forest that makes it not worth it. Okay, I don't know where they want us to stop at now to rest. It's a bit ridiculous. Yeah, why don't they just make the whole area here, the parking lot? I mean, to trigger the sleeping. I don't get it. I'm gonna pull up right next to the... There it is. Let's better stop before it disappears. But like, sports games could do the same thing. Baseball, football, American football, basketball. They could all keep the same engine and run the same engine year after year, but just update the rosters. Like, have people basically pay for the 2025 roster would be like a DLC. Oh, wrong button. Gonna make a night. Yeah, no worries, no worries. You know? And I think that would make the game better, because then if you wanted to, like if there's somebody that was playing, say you have your favorite footballer that was playing in the 2024 season, but decided to retire from football and he's no longer in the 2025 season. If 2024 was a DLC, for example, then I knew that was gonna happen. Then you could like basically choose to load up the 2024 roster and continue playing that instead of playing the 2025 roster. Football Manager tried to go big after FM24, fumbled so hard they had to cancel 25. 26 is a collection of bugs. Yeah, and SES updating this game a lot, and they have talked about updating the engine too. Wish that will takes time, a lot of work. Yeah. I mean, the engine does need to be upgraded. It's got a lot of age on it. They've even said themselves that it's getting hard to implement new things because they're limited by the engine. Sound like the latest Fallout release. It felt authentic to the first release as it would crash. Oh my god. Yeah, it needs to be updating so it can handle full power on your computers. Yeah. Oh, there you go, Gabber. Hammer down. Somebody likes jerking off the old ladies again. Incoming ads in 5 minutes. I need to go use the restroom again. So I'll be taking another short break whenever the ads run next. Oh, Gabber's busy, I guess. He may still be streaming. Using more cores from CPU and SES. Come into that, it would be better performance. Let me go take care of Mr. Donkey Pants over here. That likes taking hot tub baths, bubble baths with wrinkly old clams.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
All this damn speeding up and slowing down. 450 kilometers to Narvik. Let's see. What's it? Let's see. It's 2025. I think soon enough. As far as when I started playing the game, welcome back, Rescue. I just can't remember exactly how long I played EverQuest 2. I know it was like 10 or 11 years that I played EverQuest 2. Definitely not. I don't think I've surpassed the hours of EverQuest 2 with ETS, but I think as far as whenever I started playing the game, the length of time since I started playing it is about the same as EverQuest 2 at the moment. I don't know if there's a way that I can actually see that because EverQuest 2 was not on Steam. In fact, I think it was out before Steam was even a thing. It never did come to Steam as far as I know either. There's our sleeping line. And we just took a rest not long ago, didn't we? I didn't forgot about that. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't have surpassed the amount of hours I put in EverQuest 2, but the amount of time that since I've started playing the game, it should be about the same by now. The route is much less hilly than I expected. Expected it to be. I think we just took that guy's mirror with us. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Well, you know, the scale also applies to height as well as distance, so. We are right on the water. I guess if we was to get away from the water at any point, then it would be a lot more hills. So far, so good.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Oh, shit. Here, let me run to the restroom right quick while these ads are running on Twitch.
Holy shit, that was fast.
All right. Oh my gosh. My own fault, I guess. Having this big old mug of coffee whenever I start the stream. Ah, shit. And then continue with energy drinks and sodas and shit afterwards. Yeah. Got a big mug of tea with whiskey in it. Oh my god. Rescue's letting it all out on a Friday night. What kind of whiskey? What kind of whiskey you running over there? Johnny Walker Red Label. Let's see, what was it that I oh shit. think it. I can't remember if it was Johnny Walker or the famous Kraus. I know there was one time during high school. We one of our buddies. At high school. I don't know if you guys know anything about high school in the States. For those of you that are not from the States.
Hell yeah, brother.
Ghostly, welcome in. At least whenever I was going through school, there was a lot of weekend parties and drinking and drugs going on. Somebody's parents would leave town, we'd throw house parties. Even some parents were okay with us having house parties as long as we didn't leave, you know, as long as we didn't take off and leave. Everybody had to stay at the house. But there was this one guy, his parents went out of town and they were very strict. He didn't have the freedom to go out and stay out late a lot like a lot of us did. But this one weekend when his parents went out of town, he was just like, fuck it, I want to have fun and party. So he invited everybody over and we had a house party at his place. Worst idea ever. Because it didn't take us but a few minutes to find his stepdad's liquor and whiskey stash. Which we broke into. It wasn't just open, sitting in a cabinet. It was actually locked up. And of course, people brought weed and stuff as well. So we were getting high and drinking, and people were getting real shit-faced. And there was a four-wheeler there. They had a four-wheeler. Which was also a bad idea because the yard got tore up. The flower beds was used as a ramp to jump the four-wheeler off of. So we basically mowed down all the flowers and had been cutting donuts in the front yard and the backyard. Ran over a stop sign. And then was smoking weed in the house. Somebody got sick on the couch in the living room. Another guy ended up in the guest room. Totally shit-faced. Ended up throwing up all in the bed. Some stuff got broken. I ended up in his mother's bathroom, sick as a dog. I even passed out on the floor in the bathroom in there. But yeah, needless to say, he didn't get to do anything for a long time after his parents came back home. We didn't think they were ever going to let him out again. Flower pots got turned over in the pool. There was even articles of clothing found in the pool filter. The carpet was trash. People were going in and out with their shoes on. And then plus at least 3 or 4 of us getting sick everywhere. Fun times. I don't know if we'll see any hills if this road is going to follow the water the whole way. Oh shit. Oh shit. Bad idea. Bad idea. Bad idea. Hold on for your horse. Oh, hold on to your horses, I mean. Well, that was almost bad. Could have been an early trip for us. That would have been bad. You're almost there. I don't know how far I got, actually. It wouldn't be the first time it's happened, though. I've been on, oh, we got 560 kilometers to go. Yeah, we're pretty close, considering it was, what, 1,100 total? Now, this place I recognize from Pro Mods, I believe it is, but there's not as much happening here as there is in Pro Mods. If I'm not mistaken. Hey, it's within 11 in-game hours. That's close to me. Yeah, I use Truckee so much that I'm having a hard time. Let me actually close that. The only reason I've got it closed off is because of the new the advanced dashboard of this Scania. It's got that huge ass iPad size GPS there, so you guys can see that. Otherwise, I'm always using the F3 GPS with the Truckee overlay. So I feel like, to me, I feel like I'm driving blind because I can't see the distance we have left or when I need to stop and sleep. Fuel level, I guess, I don't know where that at. Yeah, I think that's... Hell, I don't know. I think it's down there on the left. It's kind of hard to see the dash. Oh, we got a viewpoint up here. Yeah, I was trying to make that out. It looks like the bottom left is the fuel. I think it says 1,500 kilometers to go on the fuel. I should map the zoom button somewhere on the steering wheel. I think I got a few buttons left. If I haven't done it already and I just forgot about it. Man, that guy just blasted through the roadworks. Let's stop in here and check out the viewpoint. Camping, cafe. It would be better if they had a screen for the big screen to show the truck info and stuff about that. All right, what do we got? What are we looking at? High rest area. They got froggies. There's the camping area. All those glampers out there. This flu called it glampers. Was that like supposed to be like glamorous camping or something? It's like teepees. Flying rats. Bastards. I don't like those birds. They stole my hot dog the first time I went to Skansen here in Stockholm. I had one fly over my shoulder, literally like a fucking hawk. Stole my hot dog right off my plate. Can you go on that road? The one, I don't know. That was the first time I really wanted to beat a bird's ass.
A gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
Talk about having a bad day. Yeah. It was when I first moved to Sweden too. It was actually like an SFE field trip. Hey there, Jeffro, welcome in. Happy Friday. Hope you're doing good. It was actually like a little field trip we were doing with SFE. And we went to Skansen in Stockholm. It's like kind of like a little miniature zoo type thing. And they have like some like open air concerts there in the summer and stuff as well, and other shows, but
holy shit. Is that a follow?
Where? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. But yeah. Just had paid for this overpriced hot dog. Was on my way to go sit down with the rest of the SFE group. Next thing I know, I see a fucking seagull flying off with my hot dog. Like you could, but I don't know. Where are the anti-aircraft batteries when you need them? Yeah. I wished I had a shotgun. I'd be feeding his ass more than a hot dog, that's for sure. .12 gauge to the ass, yep. Damn straight. Poor thing's giving Sweden a bad reputation. Like, oh, nice, you new here. You just moved to Sweden. What do you think about it? I fucking hate it. Your seagulls can kiss my ass.
Thank you for the follow, man.
Guys, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. these names, I swear. I smell bots. I don't know. We did have the one guy that came in and the previous guy does smell like a bot. What's his name? The Harry Balzac. That threw up a red flag directly, but he's actually a legitimate American living in Sweden streamer. So that one actually threw me off. We were getting ready. He's like, no, seriously. Seriously, it's a real account. And whenever he first came in and said hello, but he was getting ready to raid. Yeah. He was getting ready to raid and just came in to say hello before he raided over. I've actually been in his streams a couple of times since he's raided over, and but yeah, another American living in Sweden. Out here doing the streams on Twitch. Hello. We are being invaded. Yes, we're here to take all your women. And leave just the flying rats. Yes. Can you slide to Korea and pick me too? Sure. I don't know how I would like living in Korea though. Nightmare's a handsome fellow. Give a bro hug. How you doing, Ghostly? You doing all right? Appreciate it. I did enjoy Japan. I just don't know. If Korea is similar to Japan, then I would love it too there. I have better health care. Not getting poorer. Oh, I mean, as far as the social system in Sweden compared to the capitalist bullshit in the States, Sweden is 100 times better. Still upright and breathing. Nightmare's doing good. I had to work a little bit more than normal, usual this week, but I survived. If you lived with me, you would hear me complaining about all the aches and pains I've had this week from having to bust my ass and do something for the money I earn. But next week I only work 3 days. I only work Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday next week, and then I'm gonna be off Thursday, Friday, and Monday because I'm gonna be at DreamHack next weekend. Not really. I don't remember a lot about. I don't even remember where it was in South Korea that we stopped at. But I don't remember a lot about it. I was too drunk. Hey, Texan, welcome in. How we doing? And oh man, I'm really enjoying this new Scania Super. Yeah, that's what we're running today as well. Normally I don't run the high-powered engines,
Want a break
but
from the ads?
as it is part of the new update, I figured I'd run it today and try it out. And it's a good thing I did, because now we're pulling a transformer behind us through the mountains in Norway. Well, we haven't seen many mountains. We've been driving through the valleys. Oh, shit, I'm gonna get the hiccups now all of a sudden. Mostly been driving through the valleys close to the water, but yeah, I don't know if we can get to a spot where I can do something without crashing. Maybe once we get around this turn here.
Follows are
What is that,
free
North
and
Bean?
watch to help ESB.
There's no company there, but my joints have been hurting a bit also. Been smoking the green stuff to help with the pain a bit. I sure could use some of that, not gonna lie. Got this huge transformer behind us. Oh, looks like there's a ferry over there. Nothing that you can actually use, but it's all right for the most part. But after you live a little in it, you start to question a few things. Really? I feel like I could live in Japan, though. Transformer robots in disguise. Yes. Transformer more than meets the eye. Yeah, we're all in a transformer. Oh shit, we need to rest. Time to rest. I really did like Japan. I can see why so many people are fascinated by it. Here in Korea, you can have an elegant dress and flip-flops and no one would question it. Really? How's Nutty Trucker doing? Welcome back. Oh, no flyby camera? Nope. They even got a truck trying. There's no flyby camera. There we go. Oh, he didn't make it. He was going to try, but he didn't make it. I didn't even see what truck that was. Was it a Renault, maybe? Yeah, we're getting tired. I know. Oh, there's a place to stop up here. Had to deal with some paperwork. No worries. Also, the rooms here are small. Well, I mean, like, living here, I don't feel like the living accommodations here are big either, compared, especially compared to the States, because like in the States, like everybody, it seems like everybody has like a fucking 3-bedroom, 2-bathroom house, and that's like normal. Where do we need? We need to stop behind this truck, maybe. And then, like, if you live here, especially in Stockholm, if you have a 3-bedroom, 2-bathroom apartment here in Stockholm, it's gonna be like a third of the size of what the house would be in the States, and probably cost more than what and definitely costs more than what the house costs in the States for an apartment. The prices are better if you move away from the big city naturally, but like you can get some pretty big places out in the country over here in the
Oh
smaller
shit. Here
cities.
we go again.
The States, everything is bigger. Yeah, including the women. That's why we're all coming over here to Sweden. Here, you're lucky to get a house that has 2 rooms, really. Yeah. I think we're clear. Not Sir Mix-a-Lot. He likes big butts. Yeah, I can do big butts, but I can't do excessive. Like somebody that needs 2 or 3 airplane seats just to go anywhere. I can't do those kind of butts. No way. Big cities is the first people go, but the best places are smaller cities. Or yeah, I agree. I grew up on the countryside in the States.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Like there was one example that we ran into. There was a house. We were out fishing at a private pond, and there was a house close by. And you know, and we were just like, my God, that's a huge ass house over there, because it was a 3-story house. Had a 4-car garage. And like a huge in-ground pool in the back. And the amount of land that was around it that actually went with the house, I don't know, it must have been maybe 5 acres. And so we were talking about it, and my sister that was there fishing with us, she's like, yeah, that house is for sale. And we're like, for how much? And she told us how much the house was for sale for. And it was the same price as the apartment. We had a 3-bedroom apartment, 3-bedroom, 2-bath apartment. And it was the same price that we had paid for the apartment. So either you got a small 3-bedroom, 2-bath house or apartment here in Stockholm, or you could get a 3-story mansion with a 4-car garage and a pool in the back and like somewhere around 5 acres of land for the same price. But I'm out in the country too, so away from any big cities. So that also helps, but it was just crazy to actually see something in person that was comparable in price. Everybody's trying to overtake today. Oh, that would be me right there, wanting to live out on that little place. There's a couple places here in northern Stockholm and Danderyd and the Djursholm that's got they live on their own little island. You can get really cheap rent or house if you find the right place. Yeah. Here in the Netherlands, we have living space shortage. House prices are going through the roof. Really? Average house price here is $500,000. You talking euros though? €500,000. Prettiest place so far? So does this add the rest of Sweden
Proceeds
or
from this
just
channel go to ESB Gaming, a
Oh,
gaming community
it's
with a greater purpose to help children and their
pretty much
families
fills
who
in
are struggling
everything. Well,
financially for various reasons.
to SES standards, it fills in the rest of Finland, Sweden, and Norway. But not completely like you would see in Pro Mods. Prettiest place so far. I don't know if we've been there yet. I would have to explore more of the map before I could answer that. Or I don't know. So far though. Could possibly be where we're going. Oh, let me get up to the top of this hill. It's basically everything north Scandinavia and beyond the Baltic Sea DLCs. Yeah. Hey there, Igor. Welcome in. All right, let's see here. Let's get around this turn. Now we're headed downhill. Oh. Oh, we're not far off. Let me get up here to Andens, and then we'll see what I think about it, Jakai. But
Nice one.
I don't know. Honungsvåg wasn't too bad. It's just that there's not a lot. It's so far north. There's not a lot of forests and mountains up there. But what do you want to know, Grumpy? See, like they missed this whole area over here. Shirtganes is completely out of the question. Holy shit, my little town is in it. It's kind of, there's not a whole lot happening right here in Finland either, but because I know there's a lot more cities here through here in Pro Mods. There's a lot more cities on the coast of Norway in Pro Mods, especially up here. You love the new Scania? Yeah, we are running the new 770. With the advanced dash in it. There's a lot of roads yet. I would like to travel. So they basically just took the E6. I'm kind of disappointed that they didn't take any like coastal city and coastal road here somewhere along the way. But maybe your house too, Grumpy. But who knows? We'll check them out and see what we find. Maybe SS going to update it later and give more cities in the future update when they did in Spain and more possibly. I like the new navigation. I sit like 1.5 meters from the monitor. So big. Yeah. In the new Scania, the dash. But I kind of did like the hop around the Tornio city. That was pretty cool. I think some of the best looking places I've seen have not even actually been in the cities that we've been to. So I lived for 4 years in Coruna. I started when I studied at uni. Okay. Yeah, I think they added in the big mine up there. Got to be the mine that's up there. This will be interesting to see. I have a feeling that all this is probably going to. Could all this be underground? Maybe. We'll see. We'll have to see if we make it over there during early access. If not, it'll pop up on a stream sometime. Just like now, driving this road from Honningsvåg over to Andenes, it's been a really good drive. How much? What? Welcome in, Ariston. If you're wondering about how much is the DLC costs, I have no idea. Oh wait, we're not turning there. No idea. I don't know. Not unless SES has updated Steam to show a price yet. I just have early access. I don't know what the prices are gonna be. When I lived there, they had the Arctic Light Film Festival. They showed ants in the mine cinema. I guess it would be cool to take special transport to there. Yeah, I think one of those mining wheel loaders is a special transport from there, isn't it? It was the year it was released, 1998. I have no idea. The map is a lot bigger than usual, so it might also be more expensive than you. Possibly. There's a lot of exciting stuff happening for both ATS and ETS though. When you thought it couldn't get better. Hey there, Per. Got my Samsung tab today. Been playing TMP. I can see myself on the map on tab and know what's coming in front of me. Nice. I want to see the north of Sweden. We did travel up the coast. Now we went up the coast of Sweden up to Honningsvåg, and now we're on our way back down along the coast of Norway. Going to end up in Andenes.
Follows are free and wash to help ESB.
Oh no, I can barely afford normal DLC price. Let's see, release day is going to be a day crap. I usually do a, hey there, Marco. I usually do a giveaway every time they release a DLC. It don't have to be on a Wednesday, though, if I can, get a Wednesday stream planned in. Because my schedule next week is going to be a little bit different, Grumpy, since I'm going to be at DreamHack. I'm not going to be Not going to be streaming on Thursday like I normally do. Welcome in from Italy then, Marco. Welcome in. Because Thursday I'm going to be busy tearing the computer down and getting ready to drag that to DreamHack. But normally on release day, I do a DLC giveaway. But I could, if I rearrange my streaming days and stream Tuesday and Wednesday next week, I could do a giveaway for Nordic Horizons on Wednesday. But that'll only be on Twitch because that's what the bot is set up for as far as giveaways go. And if SAS is going to do like they normally do, then they'll stream it and release it on stream. It's likely to be 18 euros. So I'll still be available to gift the DLC whenever it releases on Thursday. I just won't be able to stream because my computer is going to be packed up. It's just that the giveaway will be on Wednesday, and then naturally you'll receive the DLC on the Thursday whenever it releases. Oh, are we speeding? No, we're not. Oh, shit. I had planned on checking out the Road Unity server either today or tomorrow, but I wasn't expecting to get early access today. Man, that looks like a decent city that they could have added in over there. Listen, I'm Italian. I don't know English. I'm sorry that nobody is looking at you. Oh, you're fine, Marco. You're fine. I don't know what's happened to YouTube. I think there's some people on the horizontal stream, but I don't know what's happened to the short stream. Not been doing all that. It's not been doing anything like it used to. That was nice of them to give early access. Usually, well, in the past, whenever I've gotten early access, it was only like 2 or 3 days before release date. This is the earliest I've actually gotten early access. Unfortunately, I don't understand what you're saying. Crap, I wish I could multitask. I would. It's okay. Or if Dalmeister was here, he could translate. He's the only other Italian that I know. Oh, we're running out of fuel. Nice. I guess we need fuel. It seems that large DLCs are 18 euros, so I would expect that. Oh shit, look at this bridge. Let's floor it. What? That was it? Don't tell me they got no flyby on the bridge. Ripped off. Usually the best flyby cameras are on the bridges. Okay, first person. Before we flip it in this turn. Hello, Marco. Hello. Do we have anybody that knows any Italian? That 7070 seems to be chugging diesel. Wasn't that long ago. You still had half a tank. I don't know what I can look at Truckee and see what the fuel mileage is. What, really? 75 liters per 100 per 100 kilometers? Huh? Can that be right? Hey there, Tony. Welcome in. 560 fuel. You are hauling that transformer. That's, yeah. Shit, I wasn't paying attention. We didn't pass a fuel station, did we? No, we got one right up the road from us. The weight is going to make a difference, but is it going to make that much of a difference? Alright, let's see if we're going to be able to get in and out of this fuel station with this trailer. Varies by chassis. I have like a... I think it's a 600 something liter fuel tank. Four by two, having the largest single tank. Damn, that's a lot to read. Other 6x2, 400, 450, 960. There's a reason why it feels like you use much fuel. Hey, are you using the Toby? No, I'm using Beam eye tracker. And welcome in, Abdullah. Welcome in. I do some mountain roads today down to Pristina. Nice. ProMods released their new version today. I found out in the mail. Yeah, what did they do? Did they just remove the Scandinavian bit? And like they did with Greece, whenever Greece released, they just released the new version, but without all the Greece stuff in it. I could swear the 6x4 Scania has a 1,000 liter tank. Let's see. I think I actually needed to turn down that road to get to the fuel station. We'll see, though. No, wait. You can go this way. I think. Yeah, you can go this way. I don't know what's in the Pro mods, but it would not work before next Thursday. Oh, okay. Incoming ads in 5 minutes. We are going to go to this pump so we can drive through or drive out the other side. Make life easier for us. I think I put a 600. I want to say it was 625 in this one. Need to find the load order for Pro Mods add-ons. Everything's on the Pro Mods site. Oh, we're right at the delivery, so we'll be good there.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
Almost 900 liters.
Why are you following me?
Mark, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Let's see here. I'll look at the truck whenever we deliver. See exactly what it is. I don't think I've got a 900 liter tank. Okay, he's turning. Well, I'm going to wait for him to turn because we're going to hit him with the trailer. Oh, he's not going to turn. Please, turn. Go. Just go. Alright, we're going to mess up your new Mustang, dude. I warned you. Or did we manage anyways? I think we managed to miss him anyways. Couldn't have been by much. Yeah, all the load order stuff should be on the ProMod site. Or it could even be in the README as well that you get when you download ProMods. I'm not 100% certain. Oh, speed bump. Hey there, Mark. Welcome in. From the States, play ATS. Purchased ETS recently because I like ATS. Wanted to test it out. Got most of the maps. Fun game. Very nice. I do play both. I do play both ATS and ETS. When download the add-on, it would be there. I know both the add-on and the base, like the original Pro Mods and the add-on both come with README files, but like I said, it could be in there. I've never looked at the READMEs either, so. But it's load order is on their website too. Oh, we got a turn here. I'm about to miss my turn. Excuse me, mister. I don't play ATS as much as I do ETS, but both are really good games. One thing I noticed, you get a lot of speeding tickets in this one. There's a lot of speed cameras in the ETS. So not only do you have to worry about the police, but you also have speed cameras to look out for. Hot Java. Does it say Java or lava? Doesn't make any sense to be Java if it's a pizza commercial. Actually, there's a place here that we could stop and rest if we wanted to. I guess it's in there behind those rocks. I'm not going in there with this trailer. No way. We'll just go deliver first. Man, this place is really out on the edge of the peninsula here.
Go again.
Fuck. Looks like there's ferries here too. Well, at least we got plenty of room to park. Yeah, tons of space.
Holy shit, that was fast.
What is that emote?
Follows are free.
All right,
and
well, we
watch to
made
help
it. We didn't flip
ESP.
the truck or fly off the edge of a cliff or anything. Like a glove emote. Oh, like a glove. Got it. I'm a bit slow, so you have to explain these things sometimes. We're late. What? How did we get... Damn, how late were we? Whoops. Minus 25,000. Here, fuel consumed 858 liters. World of Trucks contract number 1271. Late on World of Trucks job is not that much. It happened. All right, is there anything you guys want to check out? Oh yeah, I was gonna look at the truck and see what size fuel tank do we actually have on this. Can we see that? Oh, please visit. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I think it was a 600 as well. Actually, there was a service station close by, wasn't there? BP! Quick service on main menu. Wait, were you live? Didn't you raid earlier? Oh, there is no... Wait, no. Yeah, there is a service here. Quick service on main menu? You did another stream? What are you streaming this time? Farm sim. Services vehicle die. I didn't even know you could do that. They don't tell us they don't tell us the size of the tank though. It won't even let me repair. No, we're not at the service. Never mind. No, that ain't right. It's not 1,000 liters. Can't be. What? Can't be 1,000 liters. Let me go to this damn service and look. How do they figure it's 1,000 liters? Because I'm pretty sure whenever... Yeah, it's long, but I'm pretty sure whenever I chose the fuel tanks, we had a choice between like 500 and something or 600. Oh wait, we were supposed to go in there. Damn it. Can I get over those rocks maybe? Well, you guys grab that link there. Check out Mr. BP. Oof, oof. Oop. We'll drop a follow. Been a long time community member here at Nightmare SE. Yo, welcome into Router. You're just in time for the raid. We're gonna be raiding out here in a minute. We just finished the job. I'm going over here to the I'm just driving over to the service here. I gotta look and see what size fuel tanks we have in the truck. Yeah, there was no way I was going in there with that trailer. I would have gotten stuck. Roaming around in 157, found spots you can visit now that are part of the new DLC. Oh. Like what? Not necessarily. You can lift the trailer suspension now. Center of the road towards Oslo, you can drive pretty far as well. Oslo seems to have a massive train yard. I haven't been over there. We started out in Stockholm, went all the way up north to Honningsvåg in Norway, and now went back down towards the Norway coast. We're in where the hell are we at? Andenes. On a peninsula on the northern coast. Haven't seen Sweden or Finland so far after the update. Just need to go over here to the service and look at this truck. The 4.2 still has the most fuel though. I'd like to know where they're getting 1,000 liters from. I'm gonna have to go back and watch the beginning of the stream when we built this truck. Well, we'll see here when I go to the service. Yeah, we're up in pretty far up north in Norway right now. Let me get over here to the service and I'll show you the map. Excuse me. Can't wait for this DLC. Yeah, it's really nice. It's probably one of the highest. We're up here in Andenes, out on the peninsula right now. I was hoping it would release around your birthday, but alas. So, like, the cities are pretty sparse up north compared to pro mods, but no shirkiness, unfortunately. That was the first thing I noticed, and I was kind of disappointed because it wasn't in there. But there was some other surprises in there that, like this city, Arvidsjaur. I don't know how they say that even, but I was surprised to see that city in there. I've actually never heard of that place. Um, and then having Borlänge and Falun so close to each other, I was surprised they did that. Same here with Lillehammer and Hammer. I was surprised they put those two places in there so close to each other, but hell isn't mentioned either. But I like Mo i Rana, Boda, Tromsø. Those were given. But yeah. I haven't been to Karlstad either. Karlstad came free with the update, but I haven't been there yet either. The Finnish cities I don't know too much about. So maybe somebody that's from Finland, like Hilo is a place in the Norwegian coast. Very interesting bridge. I don't know. What city is it close to? It was also it was shown in the last video. Okay, so they do have it in the game. They just don't have the city itself. Promons has it as well. Let me go in here and while you're looking at that and no, I don't think so. Just east of Trondheim, I see. Hell is about 30 kilometers east of Trondheim. Okay. Oh, now it's 1,000 all of a sudden. See, what do we have? We got the 6x2 long tag lift. Oh, okay. It's 2 tanks, actually. I didn't catch that. So it's a 600 liter plus a 400 liter tank. And the other one is 565 plus 400. I missed that one. Yeah, I did too. Whenever I was building the truck, I'm like, oh, we're going with 600. And then whenever we were just looking at it, who was it? Gan said, well, you just filled up your truck for almost 900 liters. I'm like, that's impossible. I got a 600 liter tank. I guess I got 2 tanks. I didn't even catch that whenever I built the truck. So there's a 600 and a 400 liter tank. Why do you have stacks on the conventional exhaust and a conventional exhaust? I don't know. If you take that away, there's going to be a hole there. I don't know if they've got actually, let me look and see. Do they actually have it so that you can... well, they do have it so that you can remove it. Could actually change that, to be honest. there. Good catch. I'll post some images of my truck in Mel's Discord. Okay. This truck was built in I don't know, what did we spend on? You can see there's no accessories on it. I'm not an accessory type of person whenever it comes to trucks, but well, I sort of rushed through and built it in what, like 10 minutes, I think. At the beginning of the stream.
Proceeds from this
All right,
channel go to
that's where we're at.
Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who
I don't
are
know, we got
struggling
pretty far
financially
today.
for various reasons.
What do you think of the new dash? I like the new dash. Especially the for people that don't like running the F3 GPS, it's perfect for them because this thing is pretty big. It's like having an iPad on the dash. Personally, I don't like using the in cab ones because I don't have all the trucky information and stuff. But there is the new trucky overlay, the new trucky beta overlay that has all the different information in individual modules that you can move around and place wherever you want on the screen. I would have loved if they gave it front lights, LED front lights, because the back ones are LED. Yeah. But we got pretty far today. Considering I did stream a little longer than usual. I'm sad they didn't add the camera mirrors. We started in Stockholm and then we went up to Luleå first, I believe. Delivered there. Then we went from Luleå up to Honningsvåg. And then Honningsvåg back down to where we're at now, Andenes. So we did get pretty far. I think it was about, I don't know, I guess it's about 3,000 kilometers. Mm, 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 mm. Uh, 1,100, 800, and 877. So, okay, 2,600. A little more than 2,600. I still don't understand how we got late on that. Either way. But I am going to save here. I'm going to call it a night. I will be back tomorrow, 6 p.m. Central European. We'll do some more early access. Try to continue down. I think I'll try to continue down, maybe continue down the north through Norway. So what we could do is we could tomorrow try to continue down through Norway and then back over, cut back over and head across over to Finland. Check out some places up there. Is that a bug? What's a bug? The elbow just east of Trondheim. All right, here. Oh, wait. Sorry. Where the hell? Here. Down here or up here? More south. Down here. On the E6.
Follows
The
are
corner.
free and watch
This
to
corner?
help ESB.
Oh, okay, okay. Could this be it then? I don't know if that would. Looks like there's an exit there. We may get down that way tomorrow. You'll see an insane bridge there. Okay. Well, the plan for tomorrow is to head down that way. So we may actually cross it tomorrow. We'll see. But yeah, you guys sit tight on Twitch. We're gonna go find somebody to raid. I did already save the game. All right, let me where's that tab? There it is. Got so much shit open. All right, let's go see who we got live at the moment. I don't know if I have anybody else doing early access. Back. See. Just looking at who they recommend for the moment. I find it. Do you guys find it hard to find to find people that are streaming ETS2 in English? I find that there's a lot of different languages that stream ETS2. I'm just gonna go look at my followers list. Mary Truckmas? No way, it's too early for Mary Truckmas. Seems to be, it looks like a road is cut off there. We'll check it out later. Radio Mozzie is streaming. It's not ETS2, but A Dead Guy UK is doing ETS2. Friday Night Trucking. James D Gaming is doing ETS2 as well. No cutoff. There are lots of ferries on the east coast of Norway. Do you guys want to continue with ETS or just go with anybody? Doesn't look like one, but I guess we can look at it tomorrow if you're around. I know there are a few ferries, but what do you guys want to do? What do you guys want to do? If you guys don't want to continue with ETS, I think I'm going to go with Radio Mozzie. He's doing, I don't know who Prismic Acid is. It says Prismic Acid's birthday stream. Seems to be, there are some really short ones, but we'll have a look at it. We'll look at it. Anybody? Anybody? Nobody? Mac R Freaking Friday Convoy, Old TC, Kev Sim Corner. Or we go check out James D. We haven't been over to James D in a while. He's also a Truckee ambassador.
Want a break from the ads?
We'll go say hello to James D today. He's doing some ETS too. It doesn't say anything about, I don't think he has early access. But nonetheless, he uses Truckee. He's a Truckee ambassador as well. So you guys go check him out. Did a good night. I've enjoyed it. Hope you guys have enjoyed it. Like I said, I think I'm going to leave the road blockers off so I don't spoil the hidden roads for anybody. At least that. Because you guys are going to see a lot before you get your hands on it. So we'll keep the hidden roads hidden so you guys can find those on your own. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow doing some more early access. Try to work our way south through Norway and possibly over to Finland. Depends on how far we get. But thank you guys very much for that. Hopefully we'll catch some of you back tomorrow. Until then, I'll get some messages and stuff going in the bot tomorrow, because I will be doing a giveaway for the Nordic Horizons DLC. I'll have to do it on Wednesday, but then the game will naturally be gifted Thursday once it releases. But hey there, modding, you're just in time for the raid. We're gonna go check out James D Gaming. He's doing some ETS too, streamer from the UK, Truckee ambassador. So go say hello to him. Thank you guys very much tonight, and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Y'all take care. James D Gaming does not accept incoming raids. What the hell? Okay, we're not raiding James. I wonder if he knows that. RIP, yeah. I wonder if he knows that. I have to send him a message and say, hey, look, you're not accepting raids, just so you know. Why would you not accept raids? All right, we're gonna go to Radio Mozzie then instead. Listen to some music. Kick back and relax to some tunes. So you guys, hope you enjoy Radio Mozzie. Y'all have a good one. Unfortunately, no ETS2 with James D. I'm gonna send him a message and say, hey, look, dude, you need to turn your raids on. We couldn't raid you tonight. But either way, looks like Radio Mozzie, also known as Red Mozzie's, chilling on the couch, listen to some tunes, kicking back, you know, relaxing on a Friday evening. So let's go relax with Radio Mozzie. Y'all take it easy. I guess it would help if I started the raid too, wouldn't it? There we go. Damn it, James. Yeah, go get on him, Gan. He's missing out. All right, what are they listening to over there? Aphex Twin. It's like, all right. Thank you guys very much for joining with the raid. I'm going to go ahead and send you over. Y'all have a good one.